Okay, everyone, it looks like we should be live now. Let's hope this works. We are going to just double check here, make sure everything's looking good. I think my sound's good. Hopefully, you can hear the music in the background there. We will have to see how this all goes. I'm just working to make sure all the settings are good, make sure things are looking well, and then we will get going with some GeoGuessr here. But yeah, just making absolutely certain that everything's working before we go. I think I've got my screen capture right. I believe I have microphone settings decently. I hope the music isn't too super loud or anything. I hope it's just kind of nice and quiet, backgroundy sort of thing. Just to kind of fill the dead space when I'm thinking. Which, let's be fair, shouldn't happen too often because that would involve me thinking. Oh, well, hello. It's nice to see someone in chat. We're going to be getting started soon. Very cool to see you. Not gonna lie, you are the first person I've ever had show up and actually message me, so thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. I don't, yeah, I don't know how that would work. I have to admit, I'm fairly new to this. I don't know how any of this really works. Um, is there a way to do GeoGuessr in multiplayer? Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just getting ready to make my social media posts here, um, which will, I think, be the first time I've made social media posts in years, if I'm perfectly honest. So here we go. Let's get these posted. Sweet. That's my third ever tweet. How exciting. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to try and get this going. So we're going to switch over here, get to live. A shift name. Oh, is it showing that I'm playing Borderlands 3? Because it should be showing that I'm playing GeoGuessr. I don't know how I fix that. Not gonna lie. Um, Shoot, how do I fix that? Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna be playing GeoGuessr, not Borderlands here. Um, I really wish I knew how how to fix my settings once I was live. Oof. Yeah, I am genuinely not sure. Let's see if I can fix this from here, maybe? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Here I go. Oh, yep, that's showing me as playing Borderlands 3. Well, that's not great. Well, I appreciate you being willing to jump in and help me with some Borderlands. But yeah, I was going to try out some GeoGuessr today. So, I genuinely don't know how to edit my stream information. Uh-oh. This is a really strong start to my fourth ever stream. Really top-notch work. This is becoming a theme for me. Okay, maybe I can fix it from here? Or here? Nope, that doesn't. Maybe here. Okay, this needs to be GeoGuessr. Can we... does that... Okay, maybe that'll fix it for me. I'm honestly not too sure. Thank you, I will do so. And you have fun playing Borderlands. And best of luck with your stream. I assume that you're probably much better versed in all this than I am. So have a good one. And thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Okay. Let's see if this is showing up right now. Well, really strong start. Okay. Oh, I'm only in my 30s, but I have the tech skills of someone in my late 90s. Okay, let's see. Oh my. Okay, that appears to be showing the right game now, I think. I hope. Oh boy, I hope. Okay, well, I'm gonna get. Oh man. I'm gonna get started now. Okay. So, there's that. I'm gonna just get my um, windows going here because I'm still fairly new to GeoGuessr as well. So, as I learn my way around the world, I do attempt to, uh, make sure that I'm making competent guesses. So, we're going to start with the daily challenge and we're going to go from there. Okay. Going so well. Such a smooth start. Alrighty, off we go. Let's see. Okay, so today's challenge, 763 people have done it. I've played one in a row. My average score for last week is 14,000 points. Nobody has a perfect score today so far. Okay. Well, we'll give that a go. I guess that's probably pro players, so we'll see. That might not refer to, the average Joes like myself, but let's give this a go. I also have no idea where my chat went. Oh gosh. I'm telling you, top-notch work. Let me see if I can get that back up. Oh no, where'd it go? I had chat a moment ago. Oh, okay, that's my problem. Gotcha. Whew. Real strong work. Real strong. There we go. Okay, that'll work. And then use that to fill the gap. Sweet. And away we go. Okay, what do we got here? Well, first instinct would be Europe, possibly somewhere to the north, or maybe to like somewhere in Eastern Europe. So we're gonna head down this pathway to the sign. Oh, now we're on the road, not the path. Okay, so speed limit of 80 kph. We're driving on the right. We've got some mountains. I thought I saw a sign. Bellinzona Nord. Okay. Nord. See, now that makes me think possibly Italy, maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Okay, Bellinzona Nord. Maybe Italy, maybe Switzerland? Or Germany? Oh, we went too far there. What does this sign say? Okay, that's just saying emergency pullout. We keep swapping back and forth between this little path here and the actual road proper. Let's see if we can get something off this little portage on here, see if that gives us a clue. Let's go this way. Oh, it's not there in that shot. Okay. That's a cornfield. Okay, we have a Ferrari flag. That's definitely making me think Italy. Just because, how many other places would you run into a Ferrari flag out in the wild like that? I mean, probably plenty, but, hey. You know how proud the Italians are of their Ferraris. Well, I don't know. You might not know that, but Italians are quite proud of their Ferraris. Let's see. We got a business here. You know what? Let's see if we can get ourselves closer to this little sign here. Maybe we can get some town names. San Botardo San Gotardo Lugano. That sounds like a town name. So let's see if we can maybe find some info on this. San Gotardo Lugano. Oh, is this the name of a road? Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Let's get my satellite view going so I can see what I'm doing. Let's see. Now this is a fairly open field. We've got some mountains on both sides. Oh, I took too long. I forgot that this round's timed. Well, I think I was at least right about it being... It's Switzerland, so I was dead on about it being Italy, so, you know. Oh, that's alright. Good start. Good start. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Based on the plants and the fact that this is fairly remote, I'm going to guess Southeast Asia, maybe Africa. Let's see. Based on the pattern on the skirt of this person walking behind our person here, I'm going to guess Africa. That looks like a fairly kind of African style. We're not in deserty Africa. We're in a fairly lush part of Africa here. I am going to go out on a limb here and give this... let's see, where's north? Okay, well, if we're looking south, we have shadows cast to the south, which means we're south of the equator. So that... I'm gonna give it a go, click somewhere in the middle of Zimbabwe, see how that works out for us. Madagascar. Okay, that's the second time today I've mistaken the southern part of Africa, or mistaken Madagascar for the southern part of continental Africa. So, you know, that's clearly something I need to work through in my spare time. Okay, what do we have here? Eastern Europe is my first instinct. Maybe not. We might actually be South America? Can we not go this way? We can't go that way. We can only go this way. Really? I have never seen that before. The road just doesn't go any further that way, even though there's clearly stuff down there. Okay, well, we've got palm trees, so... Gotta be within, what, 20 degrees of the equator? Or, you know, 50 miles of the coast? Okay. There was a land for sale sign back here. Let's see. Yard for sale. It seems like the majority of the text here is in English. You got used engine oil. Oh, sludge. Okay, you got sludge, we buy. So we've got used engine oil. Maybe a little more information here. Please do not entertain any agents. Ooh, I'm thinking maybe Caribbean, actually. Okay. Momarks Mount Saco. Let's see if that triggers any thing here. Mount Saco. Is that a thing? I'm not seeing it. Momarks Mount Saco. Literally nothing comes up. Interesting. Okay. Let's keep going down the road. Okay. Anka Weybridge. Okay, so we've got a Weybridge. We've got... Okay. Boy, that sign being in Russian That looks like Russian. So could this be Cuba? I honestly don't know much about Cuba. Let's go Cuba. Not even close. Okay, that was in the outskirts of Mombasa in Kenya. So clearly I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's see what we got next. All right, we've got a beach. So I think we can safely rule out landlocked areas. That looks like the flag of... Is that Malaysia? I think that's the flag of Malaysia. So if we go down the beach a little bit... let's see. Okay, we are looking west and south towards water. So let's go to maps here. We're going to zoom in on Malaysia. So we're looking west and south. I'm guessing in Malaysia. Now Malaysia, Jakarta's Indonesia. So it's going to be on this side of Malaysia. Somewhere with beaches, probably. We will go... It looks fairly isolated. So we're going to click right in this sort of gap here. See how that does for us. Okay, that wasn't awful. We at least had the right country. This is still Malaysia, although that's a beach off the coast of the bit of Malaysia that is on Borneo. But, hey, we got points. I'll take points. I'll always take points. Welcome to all of our viewers here. I'm up to 3, which I think might be a at-one-time record, so it's nice to see you all here. And let's see. Okay. Where are we? We are on another beach. Oh, lovely. It's punishing me today. This one, though, has snow. Now, this could be fjords, but this looks South American. Or it doesn't... okay, let me rephrase that. It doesn't look Norwegian, I guess is how I should say that. I feel like this could maybe be somewhere in like Patagonia, Tierra del Fuego, something like that. Or it could be Alaska, maybe, or Iceland. Oof. Well, at least I'm narrowing it down. Okay, let's see. We've got... Those are like mountaineering boots. We've got puffy coats, so it's definitely somewhere cold. Again, a lot of these people are wearing pretty heavy-duty boots, but this looks like it could be a cruise, maybe? Let's see if we can get any information from this boat. Okay, we've got what looks like maybe old oil tankers and like a home. Oh boy. You know, okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb, and it'll almost certainly be wrong, but we're gonna go. We're gonna go Alaska. Yeah, why not? It's worth a punt, right? Right? Or it's literally in Antarctica. I didn't know Antarctica was even an option. Okay. Oh, well, it's a fitting name at least. It's Deception Island, so it fooled me, that's for sure. Okay. Well, strong showing from the daily challenge there. I'm gonna do some streaks for a while here, I think. Oh, man. Okay. I really want to beat my best streak. My best streak's 14. I was on 14 today, and then it stuck me in the middle of, like, wilderness. And I couldn't figure it out, and it ended up being, after much thought and such, I guessed that it was going to be Eswatini, and it turned out to be Madagascar. Now that looks like a baobab tree. Wait, where'd that go? That looked like a baobab. Was that a baobab? Where'd that tree go? It's right there. Okay. That could be a baobab tree. Now, baobabs are like this part of Africa and then Madagascar. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me thrice, well, then it's... Oh, it was Madagascar. One down. Alright. Good work. Good work, me. Okay, let's see. First instinct is Europe. Going by the colors on that license plate, I'm just going to jump right in here and say that's going to be Romania. There we go. Okay. Now, what do we got? El Fata Restaurant. Oh gosh. That was a big jump. Where'd I end up? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? Go back. Get me to the start here. Let's start that over. Okay. So we've got what looks like Arabic writing, I think. But then we also have French. So could be anywhere along the coast of North Africa, possibly. Got a lot of Renaults. That looks like a Citroen. No, that's another Renault. Renaults. Boy. Citroen, Mercedes. Okay, so we've got a lot of French cars here, wherever this is. Let's see. Tunisian. Okay, so we've got Tunisia. Let's hope. Let's hope that sign's not misleading us. There we go. We got Tunisia. Oh, hey. Well, thank you for the clue there. Wow, KCP. I didn't notice anyone was in chat. Thank you for the help. Let's see. So that's French. Ooh. Interesting. What do we have here? Saint Foy. I will admit, I don't know French, so me trying to pronounce French. Is this France? Does France have palm trees? Oh, I guess that's a restaurant, like hotel. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll try France. I'm willing to do that. I mean, you know, I suppose they probably speak French there as well. Sweet, thank you. That's very helpful. Okay, let's see. We're driving on the left. We've got mountains. This is New Zealand. This is definitely New Zealand. Okay. I'm getting pretty good at spotting New Zealand. That's like one of the few things I'm getting pretty good at. That and that and recognizing. Okay, Prairie Nights. We've got a Cenex gas station. Very American looking everything. This is gonna be the United States. There we go. Up to 6. Sweet. Okay, we got Chinese restaurant takeaways. We're driving on the left again. So this could be... Ooh, interesting. Guam? Really? Do they drive on the left in Guam? I did not know that. Is Guam... Wait, is Guam... I thought Guam was a territory. Boy, that makes me look bad, doesn't it? Okay. So... Oh, never mind. Okay, you've changed your mind. Wait, BNZ. Taihape. Oh, this is New Zealand again, isn't it? This is just a different part of New Zealand. Oh, gotcha. I'm top notch at recognizing the jokes, I'll tell you that. Okay, is this New Zealand again? I feel like this must be New Zealand again. I'm gonna say that, and then it's gonna be the UK. Just to spite me. But these trees don't look right for the UK. That and, like, the type of... No, this can't be the UK. This has to be... Oh, man. Oh, no. I'm gonna fall at the 7th hurdle. Taihape. No, that's gotta be New Zealand. That's the second time I've noticed Taihape. New Zealand 2 in a row. New Zealand 2 in a row. I tell ya. I know. 1st of April, of all the times not to be laughing at people's jokes. Okay. Ooh, this is Rakvir, Lihula, Tallinn. Okay, Riga, Latvia. Tallinn is Estonia. I think. Right? Yeah, Tallinn's Estonia. So this is going to be Estonia. Oh, I have to click it. That helps. Okay, there we go. Up to 8. Doing well. What do we got? Well, this will be the Philippines. It's almost always the Philippines. Let's see. Based on... Ooh, that's a lot of political flags. Yeah, that's got to be the Philippines. Yeah. I'm kind of learning that if my instinct says the Philippines, it's probably the Philippines. Okay, now this is the middle of nowhere. Let's see if we can get some clues from trees. I mean, first instinct would be Eastern Europe or Africa. Maybe like the southern bit, or somewhere in South America. Let's see what we got here. That, I don't recognize that kind of tree at all. This is my problem. I don't know my foliage. Okay, well, hold on. Let's be smart here. Okay, so the shadows are being cast to the south. So we're south of the equator. So that narrows it down. So it's not Eastern Europe. It leaves me thinking it's likely to be Africa. Let's continue down the road a ways. I mean, what's the worst that happens? We cross a border? I don't think that's likely to happen. Although that did happen to me a couple weeks ago when I was playing for fun. It was like a border station in Chile. And Sri Lanka? Really? Okay. Does that track with the shadows is my only question. Because I feel like the shadows are being cast southwards is my only thing. And I don't know a whole lot about geography, but I know a little bit. You know what? Actually, yes, that could be at the right time of year. That could work. We'll go Sri Lanka. Good call. Good call. Thank you. I need to be more trusting. That's my main thing. Okay, well, first instinct would be U.S., but the road, the road lines aren't right for the U.S. Let's catch up to this little red car here. That might give us a hint. And of course, it's a Ford Focus, which really narrows it down. At least we know it's Europe, because that is not a U.S.-shaped license plate. Let's see if we can take a look at the back. Yeah, this is definitely Europe. Okay, so if it's definitely Europe, and it's got planes and whatnot, that likely means it's in the breadbasket, which would be, what, Hungary, Ukraine, maybe? Oh, that might be a hint, that truck. Let's see. Hello, sir. What country are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Frank Davey. Okay. Oh, and he... Wait. No. Oh, well, okay. That's got to be the UK then. Hence the in it, bruv. Oh, good call. I'm catching on. I'm catching on. Very, very slowly, but I'm catching on. Okay. In it, bro. Oh, thank you for that. Okay. Pablo's Antique and Ethnic Arts in Rosario, La Union. Hmm. So is yellowback something that's like specific to the UK, or is that just a Baguio Magsese? That is Baguio. Oh, is that? That's. Why do I feel like that's Indonesia? Okay, that makes sense. UK car plates are white front, yellow back. And yeah, it took me longer than it should have to realize they were driving on the left. I will admit to that. That should have been my first clue. Baguio. No, it couldn't be Philippines again, could it? I mean, the instinct is Philippines, so. But this feels more mountainy. I don't know. Maybe they have mountain. I mean, they must have mountains in the Philippines. We've got some industrial going on here. We've got some goats. That doesn't really narrow it down. Lots of places have goats. I'm thinking from the political signs here. Jollibee delivery. Okay. The combination of English. I'm going Philippines. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice a basketball. There you go. Good to know. They love basketball in the Philippines. Okay, this. Now, my first instinct here is somewhere along the Mediterranean. Or maybe the Balkans? Well, we've got. Oh. Uh oh. Oh, he's probably sniffing whoever's got the can. Oh, no, there he is. Hello, boy. Hello. Good dog. Let's see. We've got a crossroads. And as we all know, crossroads are indigenous to Puerto Rico. However, they are an invasive species in most other countries on Earth. Let's. Sorry, that was awful. What do we got here? Okay, we've got signs. Signs are always good. You're not going to let me look at the signs, are you? Oh boy. Okay, it's not going to let me go up that road. So I'll just go back to the one we were on and keep clicking a while. I'm really thinking, is that a platypus? I'm sorry, my eyes are. Is that a platypus? Is that a hint that this should be Australia? or is that not a platypus and my eyes are worse than I thought they were? Okay. All right, here we go. We're just going to keep trucking down this road because we're at 12 and I really want to beat my personal best of 14. Now that is an interesting power pylon they got going there. Blimey heck, what do we got here? Komodo. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Komodo dragons. Wait, no, that's a Philippines reference. This isn't the Philippines. Komodo. Oh man, of all the things I should remember where Komodo dragons come from. But even now, I'm blanking on whether it's the Philippines or Indonesia. pretty sure it's the Philippines. And if it's not, I'm gonna keep pretending it is, you know. For, gotta keep... Oh, gotcha! There you go. Cool cat. Cool cat. Now that's a... Hey, that sign... that's like my personal logo right there. Dip. Okay, what do we got? Ah, boy, I wish I recognized just the basic signs better. I mean, this is a lovely little valley here. But I have no idea where it might be. Are those Spanish poles? Okay. I was thinking somewhere along the Mediterranean, and there's part of me that was screaming Spain, but I couldn't bring myself to say it. Thank you for that. Good call on the power poles. The power pylons. Sweet. Oh, and also welcome, Lightning Dark. I do what I can to recognize sometimes where the light comes from, although I have to admit my first instinct is like signposts and other things like that. Spain again, you think? Man, they're really just going hard on the double ups here. I kind of think you might have a point, though. That's kind of my instinct here as well. Yeah, we'll try that again. Okay. This is interesting. I've never had it give me the same country back to back before, and I feel like that's twice now. Okay, this makes me think... nope, never mind. Okay. I was thinking... Eastern Europe at first glance, so that was clearly a bad first instinct. We can't go any further this way. We have a total... We have a police vehicle. Maybe that'll be a good clue. Nope. They just have the lights. Okay. So that makes me think... Nigeria racetrack curbs. Oh, are these something that's unique to Nigeria? Okay. See, look, there's so many people out here who know so much more than I do. I'm so glad I'm doing this. I'm learning a lot. We're going to go Nigeria. Sweet! That's a new personal best for me. I've never made it to 15 before. That's kind of fun. Okay. Oh, alright. See, now this is another one where first instinct is Philippines. Guatemala, really? Okay. I mean, I can kind of see it. Ooh, although... Oh, nope, yep, okay. Yeah, no, I feel like that's probably not a bad shout. I always think of these types of trees as being South American. I think that's just because when I traveled to Australia and New Zealand years and years and years ago, we were all kind of baffled by the fact that the pine tree needles stuck straight up. But yeah, we'll give Guatemala a shout. That works for me. Alrighty. Boy, you guys are way better at this than I am. Okay. Fremark.pt. What's a .pt? .pt. That could be Portugal? Yep, we've got Portuguese. That's going to be Portugal. Okay. Sometimes I'm quick. Sometimes... Well, I say sometimes I'm quick. I almost said sometimes I'm not. I should have said most of the time I'm not, if we're being perfectly honest here. Okay. Let's see. Now again, first instinct is... Sri Lanka. Okay. Now, so what are the kind of specific indicators of that make you go Sri Lanka? Just because I'd love to have something that I can go to. The weird road lines. Okay. Don't they have these kind of road lines in like the UK when you approach an intersection? I mean, maybe not the same colors, and I mean, this is obviously not the UK. Meta stuff. Okay, now that looked like. Now, okay. See that text there to me looked almost Thai, but no, we'll go with it. We'll try Sri Lanka. Yeah, we're gonna trust here. Oh yeah, no, that could be. Oh gosh, is it Tamil? Ooh, I. Some people don't like to know about meta. Well, now is meta like stuff in the metadata, like the way like the Google watermark shows up, or is that just like things in terms of like plant life, polls, that sort of thing? Okay, well that screams Northern Europe. But we also have kind of palms. So let's get out of this kind of alleyway here. Okay, let's go one more. Oh, went too far. I wanted to read that sign. Oh, never mind. Rua Tia Custodia. To the quality of the picture, the season it was taken, you can wait. How do you tell what type of Google car it is? I'm not like I I don't see the car. Can you tell what type of Google car it is from like the height? See, this is the sort of stuff that like I love people. This car has a bit of blue. Okay, yeah, I kind of see that. So blue would be we're driving on the right again. Is this going to be New Zealand again? EU. Okay. So I had the right idea there initially that this has got to be somewhere on the Mediterranean. Maybe it's Spanish on the street signs. So Generation 4 Google car camera. Okay. See, this is like people who know how, the dice are working behind the scenes when they play Paulo Cabral executa trabalhos. Okay, see, now that makes me think maybe um, Portuguese. Living in Norway would help, yeah. Um, but I guess, are there parts of Spain where instead of putting the kind of enye over. No, because that's not an N, that's an L. Hmm. I'm gonna go Spain. I've already got my personal best streak. We're gonna go Spain again. See how that works out. It was Portugal. That's okay. Don't guess. Well, that's half the fun. I mean, my second guess was Portugal. As soon as I saw the Portuguese, I should have gone with that. But I'm also. I mean, it is April Fool's Day. It's my national holiday. Okay, well, I'm pleased with that. I'm gonna play again. Let's see if we can beat 18. But yeah, like being able to recognize the metadata and like the metagaming stuff like that. Another Magembe. It's like people who like actually understand how all the different weapon parts fit together in Borderlands. Uganda. Now I'm not gonna lie, my first thought was like Ethiopia, Uganda, that area. I will admit I didn't say it out loud, so it doesn't count. Um, but yeah, that did kind of make me think of Kampala. I've got family who have been to Kampala a number of times, and that's what a lot of their pictures look like. Sentinel Hospital. Okay. Let's see. Let's go down the road a little bit here. Um, Interesting. Okay. Akinbayode Street, Papa Ajao Mushin. I mean, Ethiopia isn't in the country streaks. Interesting. I would have thought Ethiopia would definitely be there. Or is it just because with kind of the political situation there, it's not the best idea to send cars at the moment? Is that a thing? Let's see. I mean, this is all definitely making me think Africa somewhere. A lot of tip sites. Okay, gotcha. So I need to be going to my, like, you know, GeoGuessr True Achievements equivalent. Victoria Continental. Okay, so maybe near Lake Victoria? Could that be a clue? I mean, I'm perfectly happy to move for hours to get clues, but that's because I'm both patient and kind of a fool. Um, See now, like a really clever person would be able to look at the telephone number and go, "Oh yeah, that format is only used, in uh, and now I can't even think of a country." Yeah, that's the meta tip for this country is the police is always behind us. Okay, so we have escorts here. We have a police escort in this place. Um, yeah, genuinely, earlier today I was on a 14 streak, which was tied for my best, and then it plopped me on a mountain in the middle of the wilderness in Madagascar. And despite my best efforts, I still thought it was Eswatini. Um, okay, so in Nigeria, there is always a jeep and or police car following, and so here it's this Highlander. Is that what's following the car? And so is that you basically telling me like, come on, you bloody fool, pick Nigeria already? All right, we're gonna go Nigeria. Keep moving. Yeah, that's I noticed it a couple times. So, okay. That's true. Okay. What do we got? We've got a lovely country road. Um, my problem is I can never tell which direction the actual Google car's going. But my instinct being from America, this has got to be either the UK or Ireland. It's got to be, right? And I don't just say that because it looks like my dream village here. Um, but I kind of at least partially say. Let's see, St. Michael's. Okay, so this is going to be Scotland. United Kingdom. I'm going United Kingdom. I feel confident of that. Of course. Of course. Oh. Yeah, nope. It was the Glen. I saw the Glen on the sign. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag confident. Hashtag confidently incorrect. I saw the Glen on the sign and immediately thought Scotland, and should have paused for that brief moment to just, like, have that half a second of, like, yeah, but they also have Glens in Ireland. Hmm. Okay. Well, we got two that time. So, strong follow up to the 18. Strong follow up to the 18. Okay. Well, that's going to be Japan or Korea. Um, I'm guessing Japan. And I mean, it is called GeoGuessr, so I feel like I'm justified in guessing Japan. Okay, let's do a poll here. We've got lots of Kias and Hyundais. So maybe it is Korea. Cool statue. Did I miss a cool statue? Man, I'm so. Oh, yeah! Look at that. That is kind of cool. Okay. See, now that. Oh, boy. There's a Sony. There's. I'm torn. It's gotta be Japan. But there's parts of it that make me think it's gotta be Korea. Oh yeah, good point. Japanese is more of a vertical writing style. Okay, that's a good call. Actually, yeah, good catch. Okay, what do we got going here? Let's head down the road. Well, we've got an ad for Samsung. Welcome to Lagos State. I mean, I know Lagos means lakes, so I guess I shouldn't just immediately go, oh, it must be Lagos, Nigeria. But, you know, I. Oof. State of aquatic splendor. It's an interesting spelling of aquatic as well. That's not how we would spell it here. But then again, we don't spell most things. Ooh, that's actually, yep, good point. Um, that looks more like a just like a Toyota Camry. So, I don't know. Do they? I don't know police. I mean, I would think their police vehicles would be like a Jeep. So you're thinking maybe the kind of silver or the almost goldish looking one, like 3 cars back. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So stick with the Lagos instinct. Good call. Good call. Okay. See, and now this is one where, like, it'll be, the red and white alternating guardrail is only in, XYZ country. I feel like I've seen those in Turkey in the past, but I also feel like we're driving on the left. I don't think they drive on the left in Turkey. South Africa. Okay. I this doesn't to me look like a well, okay, hold on. I'm going to get to where I can see the water a little better. Or just go back and look at the sign for the I'm going to go South Africa based on that sign there. Cuz I don't remember the like park ahead signs in Australia looking like that. Botswana. Oh, pulling the rug out from underneath us. How dare they? I mean, South Africa was a solid guess, though, then. Okay, so that's... So Botswana uses alternating red and white guardrails. That's a good one to remember. Alrighty, gonna go again. Let's see. Lovely view. Very small road. Stone kind of embankment. Makes me think maybe somewhere in the Caucasus? Or the Carpathians? Maybe... Or even like in the Alps, possibly. Or, well, I guess mainly I'm thinking Europe, I guess, is what it comes down to. Now, ooh, that kind of darker dirt. Bhutan. Really? Bhutan. I mean, I can kind of see it, actually. Now that you say it, this does kind of remind me of, like, the Himalayan foothills. So, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. We will give that a go. And I don't see any stoplights, so definitely Bhutan. Okay. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Although, I think I read that they did finally get a stoplight in their capital a couple years back. So they might have plenty of stoplights now. But I do remember kind of one of the fun facts about Bhutan. Okay, we've got Cyrillic. So that's Russia or Ukraine. I feel like they're the only ones that actually use Cyrillic, like, on everything. So we have University po Shraniatelnia Technologia. Cranitelia? See, the thing is, I always go... Wait, are you telling me that, like, Belarus? Does Belarus also... I guess Belarus probably does use Cyrillic. Because that flag makes me think Belarus now. Or am I being really dumb right now? And Cyrillic is not from any of those three countries. Let's see. Okay, so the flag... Oh, yeah, see, I'm... Okay, no. Ooh. The flag makes me think... Could it be Moldova? Does Moldova? European Union flag. Yeah, but you see, I'm just a dumb American, and I don't, off the top of my head, actually know what countries are in the European Union. I should have immediately, though, recognized that obviously Russia and Ukraine would not be European Union. That is a very good point. I am drawing a blank. Bulgaria? Could that be Bulgaria? Is Bulgaria? Maybe if I say Bulgaria enough times, that will make it true. Bulgaria! Oh boy. I guess I could have clicked around to look for a similar flag. That also would have worked. I genuinely did not know that Cyrillic was invented in, or I guess created in Bulgaria. That's a good new fact. Okay. This type of stone in a ruin makes me think this must be Angkor Wat, or at least Cambodia. You've got the dog, dragon, dog, dragon statue type things. Yeah, this has got to be Angkor Wat. This has got to be Cambodia. I was gonna say, I mean, you know, sometimes I'm more capable of this than others, and I think given enough time, I can figure out most. Now this is gonna be okay. So whenever my immediate impression is like Scandinavia, but a little bit more worn out, it's usually Hungary. And of course, they blurred out the little sign on me. Boo. Okay. Um, and I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's probably a bit rude to Hungarians. And I feel like it's probably also a bit rude to Scandinavians. But, you know, Muscatli Bistro. Okay. Oh, could be Pol. Oh, now that just changed into a completely different building. Muscatli Bistro. That almost makes me think Polish. Um, Nimzeti do Hannibalt. Scandinavia. Yeah, no, I know. That's why, hence why I was saying, like, there's certain parts of Europe that to me look like Scandinavia, but like if all the janitors had been fired. Um, just like, I feel like if it looks to me like England, but slightly more like careworn, at least city wise, it's usually um, Germany. Like, I don't know why, but German cities remind me a lot of British cities, just like with more, I guess, wear and tear. I mean, this. I'm thinking Poland, but I'm gonna try and find. Okay, come on, you're not gonna let me go there. I'm gonna try and find a little more confirmation, and of course, the little construction sign's now gone. Now that we've changed months. Um, Sur Burkave Udito. Okay. Kave is coffee, bur is beer. Bistro, I'm going to go out on a limb and say is bistro. Germany has blurred out houses everywhere. Okay, good to know. I mean, everything about this feels like Poland. I suppose it could be maybe. Nope. Poland's all I got. um, if only I could see like one town name on a sign. But the clever folks at GeoGuessr have blurred out the signs. I don't know. It feels like Poland. We're gonna keep going a little further. Just maybe look for another clue. Borgogna Elado. Borgogna Elado. Tuzolto Gertar. And that almost makes me go back to Hungary. I'm now in like a 50-50 toss up between Hungary and Bulgaria. So we're gonna zoom in on, or not Bulgaria. I mean Hungary and Poland. Um, so you're telling me my very first initial instinct as soon as I saw the language was correct. That's I yeah. The more of it I saw, the more I thought it must be Hungarian. But I'm also more than willing to second guess myself on even the most basic of things. Like sometimes I second guess myself on what I had for breakfast in the morning, and that's when I can remember it all. Okay, we're on the right, so let's see. It's a Volkswagen, but Oh, alright, Google car's speeding. Okay, so it's European Union, because it's got the little blue bit on the side of the tag, which... Yeah, I do know that. But my problem is... See, that's... I tried going to the side, and he goes from way in front of it to just behind it, so... My guess is one or both of them were slightly speeding. We have what looks like a CZ there, though. So that would say to me Czechia, which also kind of tracks for me with what's on the side of it there, now that I zoom in a little more. The number is 9 digits. But I feel like, because CZ is Czechia, and that looks to me like a .cz on this email address here. And I don't think there are any other countries in Europe that have a Z in their internet country code. So that feels like a good guess. Okay, we have Cyrillic again. Dentamon. Is that like a mouthwash? Dentamon. .mn. Ooh. MN. Okay, so we've got a supermarket. We've got... Medrel. I feel like that's a .mn. Find a license plate where you can see the color. Okay, let's pop out into the road here. Looks like white on the front. And then looks like also white on the back. So MN, countries that use Cyrillic that could also use MN. Would that be Macedonia? Or I guess North Macedonia. I'm thinking... I don't know why, but I feel like I've seen Cyrillic used in Macedonia as well. I could be wrong, but I feel like North Macedonia is a solid punt. Mongolia. Well, I was not even close. Not even on the right continent. Okay. That did not look like Mongolia to me. Okay, well, alright, that's an abrupt end. I guess Macedonia probably wouldn't be MN. That's not the most sensible. Alright, well, let's try again. Okay. Let's see, so we have Europe somewhere. We'll pop down the road a little bit. See what we've got. Oh, hold on, that was a Photokopirionica Knigoveznica. That sounds Polish to my untrained ear. Hanzykowica. Oh, wait, Zagreb, Croatia. This is Croatia. Okay. We've got Croatia. Well, thank you. I feel like I'll be doing well if I get another double-digit streak today. And I'll be doing brilliantly if I can get a new record. But yes, thank you very much. I will do my best. Let's see what we've got. Okay, we've got kind of mountainy looking. No shooting. Day or night. Okay. So, I mean, the fact that they have to ask leads me to one initial thought, and that would be that this is probably my my home country, I guess. We'll gander on down the road a bit and see if we can find some support for that thought. That's too fuzzy to read. That's too fuzzy to read, although it looks like it says no entry. Now, a lot of mountain roads in the US have this kind of like runoff bit on the sides, but that could also be common elsewhere. Then again, a Remax realty sign makes it pretty clear that this here is my home country. Or not, or New Zealand. Well, I couldn't have been closer. Could not have been closer. That was awful. Okay. I guess. I can't think of anything that would have. I can't think of anything that would have given that away as New Zealand. So, but then again, I make that mistake a lot of thinking it's somewhere else, and it turns out to be New Zealand. So we'll give it a go again. Authentic Nepalese and Indian food. Hung fat glass engineering. Now there seems to be a lot of English, or at least a fair amount of English going on here, which makes me think Singapore. Kashmir Kebab House. See now that? We've got Nepalese cuisine, we've got Kashmiri cuisine, Kanki motorcar tire maintenance service. Let's see, go a little further down the road here. Got Pirelli tires. Saigon Street. Well, now I'm even more thoroughly confused. Let's go this way then. Click here, maybe. The Yao Tsim Mong Multicultural Activity Center. Look right, look left. Yeah, I finally sprung for the yearly because I figured I use it enough that, you know, it's worth it. And it's a good incentive to play it more. Because then it's like, well, I've paid for it. I should probably play it. You know, before it runs out. Now, did that say China visas? Okay. Kowloon. Kowloon is Hong Kong. Right? No. Kowloon... No, Kowloon is Vietnam. No, I don't know. That's also probably a good plan. Yeah. I was gonna say I have a lot of them as well. I've got Game Pass. I get the Humble Bundle monthly choice. I get too much junk that I never get around to playing. So I know that feeling. I actually use Game Pass more than anything else, because at at my core, I am an achievement addict. I love the pop of an achievement at the end of the day. So usually when I'm streaming something off of my Xbox. But I really enjoy GeoGuessr, so I figured I'd give it a go, and uh, it clearly works because this is by far the most successful stream I've had, and at this point, I feel like I'd be a fool not to be picking Singapore here. So I'm gonna pick Singapore, and then it'll be Canada, and I'll kick myself. Or it could just be China. I guess that's always an option. Oh man, that's 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 got to be my best guess yet. All that work thinking, yeah, no, that must be Hong Kong, and then finally picking Singapore. Top work. Top work. Oh, at least I can make myself laugh. That's got to count for something, right? Okay, what do we got? This looks like, ooh, maybe Polish? But then again, my first instinct is always Polish. And I think we're learning that that's not always right. Gumijelet. Oh. Senti. Okay, you know what? Based on the fact that I don't. None of that looks familiar, we're gonna go the Hungary route. This is where it all starts falling apart on me. Oh, Hungary! There we go. Got hungry. Alrighty. Got hungry and I got hungry. This is gonna be Middle East or Africa, although this could be car following me, so maybe Nigeria. Gonna have to work our way to a road. Or a road sign. Because when all else fails, I go for the road signs. Now, is that a lake? Is that a dry lake? I can't quite tell. I feel like that could be either like a lake with water still in it, or like a dry lake bed, maybe? Looks like we have possibly dark colored license plates on the back of the cars. Maybe like a blue? Well, see, I'm seeing this guy back here, which looks to me like a police escort, but I thought Nigeria was greener than this. So here's my dilemma. I'm just gonna keep moseying down the road here, see if we can find something a little further down. Like maybe, welcome to Nigeria, home of much of Nigerian culture. Beja, Tunis. Okay, well, that narrows it down. That'll be Tunisia. See, sometimes you just gotta find a road sign. It does make sense, in a way, though, that there would potentially be the same kind of. There's the escort vehicle there again. So maybe that's a thing in Tunisia as well. Binario industriale industriegleis. Okay, well that shouts Italian to me. So maybe Italy, Switzerland? One of those two? Let's go a little further down the road and take a peek. Take a peek. Oh, I kill me sometimes with. I can only apologize for that joke. It is April Fool's Day after all, so I blame the holidays. Okay, we've got a football club. Maybe there'll be a hint there. FC Bodio, maybe? FC Bodio. That could be. FC Bodio. Okay, so where's Bodio? We're gonna go back to the typing for the first time. See, now it's a good thing I was hesitant there, because very early on in the stream I was dead convinced I was in Italy, and it turned out I was actually in Switzerland, and Bodio is in Switzerland. Okay, now this would be one right here where first instinct is UK, and since it says no tipping, second instinct is UK. So let's just check and make sure there's not something like that would indicate Ireland instead. I think we can pretty safely guess United Kingdom here. There we go. United Kingdom. That's, yeah, that was my first instinct, was it looks like that kind of northeast, northwest kind of. There we go. Yeah, Liverpool-ish. I mean, not that I can actually identify individual cities in the UK, because I've never been myself, but I am a bit of a UK nerd, so I'd like to think I could, even though I think in all reality I would just be embarrassing myself. Okay, that's Hebrew. So this must be Israel, because I would assume that they would trend towards Arabic in the bits of Palestine. I have to admit, I don't know that for sure. Okay, so we've got a blue bit with yellow. Looks like. Wait, is this going to be? Is that Hebrew again? Did we get Israel twice in a row? That's Hebrew again. Okay. We'll go Israel again. There we go. Israel twice in a row. Good call. Okay, window seal west. Smart stones and granite. That looks like a US format phone number. However, just to be absolutely certain that this isn't Canada sneaking up on us here, we're gonna go. Although this to me looks like the Midwest. My bet would be like Minnesota, something like that. Maybe kind of this bit. Iowa, Illinois, Minnesota, Wisconsin area. So we're going to click United States. And it's Canada. Your PC just died. That's unfortunate. I hope that just means like you've just temporarily lost internet signal and not that you've just blue screen of death to your computer. I tell you, I get so confident that no, there's no way that's Canada. Canada wouldn't fool me like that again. It wouldn't play those tricks on me. And then it's Canada. No blue even. Black screen of death. Well, I mean, I'm not a computer savvy individual. Um, you know, I had to scramble through YouTube tutorials to even get my page working this well. It also starts to sound like an airplane when it happens. Now, that, I will admit, that doesn't sound ideal. I feel like you probably don't want your computer to sound like an airplane, you know, on the whole. This is making me think Philippines here. More tempting, I would agree. More fiscally responsible, possibly not. I don't. I mean, I can't speak for you, but boy, I would love to have that kind of, you know, freedom. Most of the time, I don't even have the choice of spending money to fix it. I have to Google, you know, hey, it's making this noise. What does that mean? Yes, of course. You've always gotta wait for the most expensive available parts to come out and then spend the money on them that way. That's actually one of the reasons I don't do a lot of graphics intensive games on my computer, is because I'm running a 900 series. So, now this looks like it could be Thai, or maybe Cambodian, or Myanmar. I don't know what Myanmar's alphabet is called, but it also makes me think. This one's a tricky one, actually. That's not good. Twice in a row is never a good sign. Let's see. I am slightly flummoxed with this one here. We're gonna just keep wandering down the road a bit. There's part of me that thinks Thailand. There's part of me that thinks the Philippines. This makes me think coastal, because that to me feels like flooding and tsunami prevention and protection. So that could maybe be. And that's, I feel like oh, the Thai alphabet. I mean, it was super fuzzy. You've been to Thailand 5 times. That's pretty cool. I have only ever been to Australia and New Zealand and the Dominican Republic. Let's see if we can find that little thing that I saw the writing on. I certainly would love to do more traveling, but I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. So, you know. Where'd it go? It was down this way. Oh no. And now I'm lost. I'm lost in a distant country. No money in my pocket, no passport. I don't know. There was a little, like, one of these houses had like a little shrine in the yard that I thought had writing on it. So if you've been to Thailand 5 times, what would you say is the best thing about Thailand, in your opinion? What makes you keep going back? Or is it like that you just keep having to go back for work? I suppose that's. Now that's a little pig wandering in the yard. That could be something. But yeah, what is it about Thailand that brings you back, I guess. That you've been there 5 times. And I finally found the thing, so... But it's a little fuzzy to me, which is why I'm having a hard time telling whether it's Thai or one of the other ones in that area, like, you know, the like Cambodia or Myanmar or... people are amazing. You have family there, that always helps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It makes me think Thai. Let's see, we've got some ducks here. They look like they have red bills. Are red-billed ducks indigenous to Thailand? I'm trying to remember all of the nature documentaries I've ever seen. That's what I'm thinking is one of these directions there must be something a little bit bigger or with some road signs or something. This could be an intersection here. Okay, this is a little clearer. Not much clearer, but that's something. But the question is, where are the stores? But yeah, this little blue sign here kind of makes me feel a little more confident that it might be Thai. But again, it's still a little blurry and kind of blocked by the tree. Maybe if we go a click this way. Nope. That's completely not visible from that angle. What if we go this? I guess the question is, okay, their bag looks full, so I'm going to guess they're coming back from the stores. So we're going to go this way. If that was ever a... oh, hey, look. That kind of looks like it could be like a little market. Oh, yep, there we go. That's the clearest it's looked yet. It's still not much. That's what I was thinking. These don't necessarily look upside down to me, is the only thing. They don't look like U's and W's, they look more like M's and N's. I also very definitely just heard Navi shout, "Hey, listen," in my ear. And I have no idea how or why. Zoom in. There we go. I'll zoom in a little bit there. I don't know if that helps. Problem is there's this bit of foliage in the way. But yeah, I definitely just heard Navi from Legend of Zelda shout, "Hey, listen," in my ear. So either I'm losing my mind, or they sampled that. You don't think that's Thai. Okay. So we're going to then zoom in here and see... You know what? My immediate thought upon zooming into the map a little bit is that it must be Cambodian. Because that's got more... Like, these here look similar to these here. Is my only thinking. That's my only justification for this, but we're going to go Cambodia. Oh, all right, there we go. Finally figured it out. I'll take it. My I thought I was in the middle of a streak. Oh, well, that's a kick in the teeth. My streak's at one country. That's all right. You got to start somewhere. Okay, what do we got here? Atenção, Reduz a velocidad. That will be Portuguese. Which makes me think this is probably going to be Brazil. We'll go this way to this sign, see what we got here. See if that maybe is a better clue. I mean, there's palm trees, which also makes me think Brazil. Also, I think I recognize this company. Direction of the Sun, you know, good call. Let's see if we can find a shadow. Or, I guess, yeah, just the sun itself. It's behind a cloud, but it appears to be... Like, I'm thinking this is, like, northern Brazil. Kind of, like, more towards the Caribbean than, like, the southern, kind of more towards the Amazon side, is my instinct. But at the same time, I guess, well, now hold on. Portugal used to have colonies in Africa as well that I'm like just now remembering was a thing. So maybe, did I just turn myself around? Oh gosh. No. I think I've spun myself right round here. Oh, someone was waving. Where'd they go? Yeah. Oh, gotta go one more. This black truck, they were waving at the camera. See? I may not know what country it is, but I know that someone waved at the Google car as they went by. Wonder if we could get close enough to see even just like any small amount of detail on one of these. Delefrati. See, now that sounds maybe Italian. This is going to be that one where I'm definitely, you know, convinced that it's something, and then it ends up being Madagascar. Rodovia sim accostamento. Oh, well, at least it's only 27 kilometers worth of clicking to the nearest something. I know Proximo and Attention, and that's about all I recognize off that sign. Okay, we're going to go one click further. Okay, we're going to go one more click further. Rodovia Limpa. Okay, more than 750 kilometers of some kind of conservation. Yeah, I've done that before. I've spent yeah, close to 30 minutes clicking around. That's, I mean, the one I had earlier today, I clicked around for almost 30 minutes and it was just wilderness. Like, no roads, even, no signs, no nothing. It was just landscape. And I finally had myself convinced that it had to be either South Africa or Eswatini. And so I picked Eswatini, and it ended up being Madagascar. I'm going to go Brazil, though. I think I'm going to go Brazil. Okay, there we go. And as I said, it was definitely in the north of the country. Just, you know, ignore the whole actual location of the pin. We'll just pretend that's not a thing. Yeah, yeah, Russia will do that to you as well. That's the problem with Russia is it's so big. There's so much variation in landscape possible. I mean, among other things. Let's see. Salida de camiones. Okay, so that's Spanish. I feel like I'm not having to dig too deep for that, which makes me think Spain. But then again, it feels almost too deeply green and northern here. Which makes me like the fact that it feels super green and super northern makes me think maybe Argentina. Or I like this guy's hat. I like that hat. Anyway, it suits him well. He pulls it off. Okay, so we've got a football pitch. Financiado con aporte del Instituto Nacional del Deporte. Obra civil sistema de drenaje. Ilustre Municipalidad de Palena. So there's a hint. Palena. Look at Palena. Now Palena. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm thinking this is Chile. Well, I mean, yes, I do. I readily admit to that. I do use Google to cheat every once in a while. Mostly, it's just so I can like learn more as I go. Like trying to figure out like, okay, so like now that I know this is Palena, I'll know things like, and I guess if I'd actually just gone a little further down the road, this flag here kind of reminds me of the Chilean flag. And Deporta is. I'm pretty sure Deporta means sports, but yes, that is a fair point. But yeah, so but Chile would support my instincts on the like it's the amount of like carnivorous foliage here that we've got here coniferous. I heard someone call it carnivorous foliage the other day and I loved it, so I'm going to start using it. That makes me think it's got to be further from the equator, so yeah, we'll go Chile. And yeah, that's right about where I figured it would be. Is kind of in that southern bit where you're starting to get near Tierra del Fuego. I mean, I guess near, that's probably still a few hundred miles away. So, let's move. Okay, well, this is immediately to me screams like the Baltic states or maybe Russia, something like that. Although I don't know about the rest of the world. The Guardian. Now, how many people are getting the Guardian? Like, these little newspaper things are a pretty common thing in the US. I can't think of anyone in the US who would be getting the Guardian shipped to their door. Yeah, Hancock. Also, I assume that must be the name of the people that live here. A lot of the signage here is making me think US or Canada. It's pretty uncommon, though, for a road in the US to be divided by just a single solid line. Like to the point of, I would almost say it doesn't happen. the the northerliness. Well, now hold on. Yeah, the northerliness of just the foliage, the trees. It's a very American truck. Americans love their big Chevys and things like that. And that's definitely a Chevy truck. So, a lot of American roads are pretty wide, but at the same time, in a lot of rural areas, you will actually see these types of roads. Like, this reminds me of a lot of kind of forest roads in the northern states um, around. It's a little too flat to be the west, which makes me think it could be maybe Michigan or like upstate New York, New Hampshire, something like that. Or it's Canada lying to me about itself again, as usual. These number signs, that's also got me a little thrown. There's. Now that's not a very northerly type of tree. I wonder, okay. See, now, yeah, more trucks, which definitely also makes me think America. But there's a few plants here that make me think this might actually be. Oh, too far. This might actually be somewhere in the mountainous regions of, like, the south of the U.S. This here on top of the sign kind of makes me think maybe Vermont. Oh, now this could be a clue. Oh, and they're gone. Never mind, I take that back. That's not a clue. Okay, what do we got here? Bell River, Wood Islands, and something that's blanked out. There. Like, there's parts of this that remind me so much of different. You know, you're right. Last time I did say it was USA, it was New Zealand. However, this time I'm pretty confident we've got vehicles driving on the right. Is the only thing that's making me feel confident it's not going to be New Zealand. That, and I think New Zealanders are more likely to drive Japanese trucks than American trucks. So the big trucks being like Chevrolet, and I think the other one was a Ford or a Dodge. Oh no, this could be our clue here. Garfield Avenue, Dowses Road. Okay. Everything about this now is actually making me think Canada. So I think I'm gonna go Canada. You know, I like that is actually not a bad point there. Faz, Faz Faz Faz, and also welcome. Um, looking for a speed limit sign would help. My only concern with that thought is that this is a rural enough road that they probably don't have. Mount Vernon. Okay, so that tells us it is upstate New York. There we go. So that'll be the U.S. I feel very confident now. I should have. I should have. I should have. Everything was telling me Canada. Everything. All of my instincts were like, Canada, you always lie to me. It looks so much like the U.S. It's gonna be Canada. And then I saw Mount Vernon. Oh, what a fool I've been. What an utter fool. Oh well, that's alright. That's half the fun. Half the fun is being entirely confident in your answer and then just being wrong. It puts you in the middle of a graveyard. I would go South or Central America or Eastern Europe then. But that's without seeing it at all in any way, shape, or form. But those seem like places. Okay, now this is making me think maybe. Mm, uh, oh, right. Are we being followed by what looks like a police vehicle? Green, red, orange stones. Body length size. That is interesting. Okay, we are definitely being followed by a Toyota Highlander type vehicle. We've got some really colorful clothing here. I like this. So I'm feeling pretty confident on Africa. The question is, do I go Nigeria just yet? Based on what we learned about the metagame earlier this evening. This to me feels more like East Africa. Or maybe Central Africa. We'll poke along here a little ways and see what we can find. The judiciary.go.ke. So that'll be Kenya. Okay. There we go. Always got to find something. My car. So now, does the Google car having a snorkel mean anything? Also, welcome, Jason. If that's not how you pronounce your username, I apologize. But I like the idea of it being Jason. Okay, so a snorkel on the car means Kenya. That is good to know. See? You learn new stuff every day. We're going to head down this little dead-end cul-de-sac. This is one to me that is screaming New Zealand. It feels like that combination of kind of, and I found another dead end, of like almost like slightly North American looking foliage. Then again, that makes it pretty clear that we're in Scandinavia. Ones that, which makes sense. It is pretty clean and neat. And Scandinavia is always very clean. So the question is, Thorsberg and Ljoseberg. What side of the car are the steering wheels? You know, that is a very good question. It looks like they're on the left, which would track with Scandinavia. We're going to head a little farther out onto the road here. Oh, that's not okay. Well, hello. No, yep, good call. I mean, as soon as I saw the street sign, I was pretty well talked out of it. But yeah, good call there as well. Snotuberg. Snotuberg. Okay. Yeah. Now, okay, so Iceland. I know Iceland sometimes uses the thorn. The question is, do any of the others use the thorn? In their lettering. Like, I don't know if Denmark or Sweden use the thorn in their lettering. So I guess the question would be, does Norway? Boy, I tell you, wherever this is, it looks lovely. Furuberg. Okay. Like, just looks like a really pleasant place. Lovely greenery everywhere. I like these houses. These are nice houses. I like the style of them. I don't know, maybe I'm biased because I come from... I mean, very, very thoroughly removed, but my family does, if you go back far enough, come from Norway. Now, hence the name. I'm kind of half between Iceland and Norway. So there is part of me though that wonders if any part of Iceland looks this, I don't know, continental, I guess. I mean, admittedly, I don't know what all of Iceland looks like, but I imagined there'd be more volcanoes. If I'm being perfectly honest. See, now that's another one. They use the crossed D as well, which is also the thorn, I guess. That's the lowercase version of the thorn. Which is, that has me convinced it must be Iceland, yeah. Using that D, I think, is the little cross D, I think, is what finally convinced me there. Oops, we went right past the sign. Oops, we went right past the sign. Oh, we're not going to get to look straight at the sign. Okay, well, it looks like... Oop, I did it again. Japan. Oh, yeah, nope, good call. We've got some verticality there. I think that's a good call. Japan, there we go. Good call. Well, hello everyone. This is by a very long shot the busiest my chat's ever been. So welcome everyone. I know there's... Okay. Anyway, yes, welcome. Yes, Denmark is always flat, and I've made that mistake many a time, where I've gone, oh, this looks like Norway, and then clicked, and it's Denmark, and then it's like, that's what I was thinking, was Baltic. So I was going to click over them all to see, but yeah, Lithuania, that makes sense. I always remember the Baltic states because they're in alphabetical order from north to south, at least in English, they're in alphabetical order from north to south. Now this... okay, so we're definitely landlocked here. I'm thinking maybe Turkey? Kalyani. We're going to go up the road a little bit. Kompleski Veror. I do not recognize that at all. Let's see if we can find a web address on one of these buildings, maybe. Oh, and now the tree's in the way. Okay. Anyone have Albania? That's Albanian. Okay. See, this is why it's really handy to have people who know what they're talking about in okay, Albania. Here we go. There we go. Good call. Good call on the Albania. That makes sense with the coast as well. Yeah. Well, that's Bulgaria. So that one's pretty straightforward. It's always nice to get a nice, easy, quick one. And now we're in a forest. Okay. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, what do we have here? I mean, going out on a limb, just from the sheer length of the word on that sign, I'm going Finnish or German. And the low light is making me think Finland. Let's go back one more and see if we can maybe get a clearer look at the... Nope, they've blurred it out even more thoroughly. Okay. I'm just going to click down the road a bit here. Just until I'm fully convinced. Is it Sweden? Does Sweden have that kind of long compound? Was there a TIE there? Okay, we'll go back to the sign. Cause you all have me intrigued now. Was there a TIE on the sign? There is a TIE on the sign. So if TIE does mean road and finish, then that would... I'm going to go Finland. Sorry for all of you calling for Sweden, but I'm going to go Finland. Okay, good call. Good work there, Faz, with that bit of knowledge. That's a good bit of knowledge. Okay, we're kicking up dust here. Traveling at a pretty decent clip, which means we're on the left side, or the right side of the road. I know my left from my right. I promise I do. This, in some ways, looks very American to me, but at the same time, I can see Baltic states. So, oops, too far. Let's back up and look at this sign. One more. Jogla. Would Jogla be Estonia? I mean, that has me pretty convinced it's not the US. And Baltic sounds like a pretty good call. You can tell by the poles, the electricity, the power poles. That tells you Estonia. Okay, that seems like a good guess to me. Good work. We are only 10 away from tying my best ever record. San Isidro. Now, there is a San Isidro in California, but we obviously don't use kilometers. We are on the right. San Isidro in South Africa. I was going to say, San Isidro is Spanish. So I would think this could be maybe Mexico? Go a little further down the road. Yeah, San Isidro makes me think Mexico. Or... knowing my luck, we'll think Mexico, and it'll be Peru. But the level of mountains, I think I'm going to go Mexico here. I think that's a pretty solid guess in this case. Yeah, it seems a little too flat for Peru. There we go. Mexico. Good call. Okay. All right. So, let's see. What do we have here? Definitely... Okay, so somewhere that speaks French. So that leaves... well, France. I guess the .fr kind of is a pretty solid hint there. I guess I just never thought France looked... I don't know, it looks... I think what fools me about France is that France to me looks more tropical than I imagined it would. No, not Spain. France. There we go. So I think that's what throws me off about France, is France looks way more tropical than I feel like it should. Okay, we got kilometers an hour. We've got Krios Mall, which I guess means slow zone. Yield. Go up this way a little bit. Pull back out here. Okay. Mortars, towns, sewage, arboretum, lifestyle. This is Ireland. This is Ireland. Okay. Yeah. It took me a second because I wasn't sure whether that other bit on the sign was Irish or Welsh, so I just needed to see a little bit more. And that's Ireland. Okay. Now we head down the road. This, to me, looks maybe east-ish. Mykolaiya, that crossed L, is that... That's true, there were way too many vowels for it to be Welsh. That crossed L, is that Polish? My apologies to the Welsh. But let's be honest, they don't have internet there, so it shouldn't be a problem. And again, my apologies to the Welsh. I have nothing against the Welsh. I'm just being inordinately mean at the moment. Okay. There we go. Continuing on. I don't know what came over me. There we go. Okay, so we've got these red and white signs again. Now, those red and white signs tricked me earlier tonight because we became convinced that it was South Africa, and it turned out to be Botswana. How fast can I click? I mean, I can hit my macro button on my mouse and auto click. Yeah, I although now I finally catch your meaning there. But yeah, seriously. Okay. Are there red and white like sharp bend, sharp turn sort of things in Europe? Here we go. Here we got a sign. This will help. Copus. Now, that screams South Africa to me because that sounds Dutch, and I feel fairly confident the Netherlands are not this dry. So I'm gonna go South Africa, and then it'll turn out to be either Botswana or Namibia. Okay, we got away with it. South Africa. All the R highways are South Africa. That's good to know as well. I learned the other day where all the N highways are, and I don't remember where that is now. So, I did some real top-notch work remembering that. Okay, so we've got Spanish on the signs. Looks fairly dry. Bolivia. Okay. So what's the thinking there? I know Bolivia's pretty high altitude. And beyond that, that's really about all I know about Bolivia. It's high altitude. It's South America. So what's the thinking on this being Bolivia? Is there anything in particular? A lot of these red brick buildings. Okay, that is helpful actually. I was gonna say it's, and yeah, it's, you know, like me trying to learn more about the world here as we go. So we'll try Bolivia. We'll go with that. That sounds perfectly reasonable. Good call. Good call there, Jason. Alrighty. Now, that's Czechia. The one thing I like about Czechia is they put their web addresses on everything. So it makes it a little easier. That's the one thing I've noticed about Czechia. Okay. Is they put their web addresses on everything. Now, let's see what we've got here. Rodolfo VR. See, now here's the trick. So Rodolfo VR was running for office in 2012. Definitely, I feel like this could be Mexico again. Chile. Okay. I could possibly see that, yeah. Is Rodolfo VR from Chile? Is that the trick? Or is there some other clue that I'm missing here? Sevenu Quesos. Okay, so they're selling cheese. I'm going to poke down the road a little further. Desertification. Now that's an EU flag. Now, would they have an EU flag? Like, that makes me think Spain. The language is Spanish. There's an EU flag on this little sign here. Could be an NGO. That is a fair point. I can't really see the rest of it all that clearly. They're combating desertification, which that also... Look for the sun. Looks pretty much dead overhead, maybe a little to the north, which would track with Chile. And desertification would also make sense for Chile, because there's certainly plenty of high desert there. So we'll try Chile. And really, really, really hope it's Chile. Good call. Good work. Thanks, everyone. Good work. We're up to 16 countries. We're only 2 away from tying my personal best. Okay, we're being passed by a big old Chevy truck. Or GMC. That's a GMC. We're going to go a little further. My immediate instinct here is this could be maybe Florida. It's a good thing we turned around and looked at the sign, because that's definitely not Florida. So this is going to be maybe Thailand or Myanmar or Sri Lanka or India. Is that Cambodia? I thought Cambodia's had more... Okay, we'll go Cambodia. I don't know why. I feel like Cambodia always has more... Nope, yep, that looks about right. Okay. Here we go, Cambodia. Very well done. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Lightning, is that it was similar lettering to the last one. Okay, we have a stop sign. So we're on a road. Sorry. EE. That would be Estonia, right? Because Estonia is like EST. I don't know how you would actually pronounce it. Okay, yeah. All right, if this is Estonia, we have tied. I've tied my personal best streak. So if we can get this next one, we'll have a new personal best for me here, which is very exciting. Okay, this is one where my immediate instinct goes to Philippines. I don't know why, but oh jeepers, auto transportes. That's a Mexican flag on this vehicle, though. Could this be Mexico? Interesting. Yeah, okay. We'll go Mexico. And, you know, hope we didn't run across like the only people flying a Mexican flag on their car in the Philippines. There we go. All right. New personal best. Up to 19. Now we just have to make it to 20 so we've got a nice round number. Okay, let's see. Well, we've got an airport this way. Go a little further down, take a look at the sign. Amazonas. AmazonasEcoturismo.com. Does that... But that looks Spanish to me, though. What's this car? It almost looks like a tuk-tuk. But it's Amazonas, but it's also Spanish. But that says Joao, which is Portuguese. Ooh, okay. Alright. This one's gonna be a tricksy little hobbit. Okay, we've got Amazonian dolphins. Fondo de Promoción Ecoturística del Amazonas. Okay, so I feel fairly confident at this point from all of that this is not going to be Brazil. The plates. Okay, let's get a little further up the road here and see the plates. So we've got yellow on the one side, but then we also have a white immediately in front of that. Let's look over here. .co, Colombia. There we go. So whoever called Colombia right at the beginning there, that was a good call. Tomig. That was a good call. Made it to 20. All right. This is going well. This is going well. I like this. Okay. Immediate thought on my end is Northern Europe or Canada. Norway? Thinking Norway? Okay. We're going to click our way down the road. I feel like Norway is probably not a bad shout. We're going to click our way down the road, see if we can't find a sign. Just to help confirm. Norway has the very long dashes. See, now this is good stuff. Like, I wouldn't have known this sort of stuff. Lanes. Okay, no, yeah, I like this. We're going to go Norway. Good call, everyone. Yes, you do live in Norway, Lightning. You've told me that. And that's why when you said Norway, I felt fairly confident. That, and you followed it up with the long road lines. So, yes. Okay. Well, those look like pumpkin leaves to me. Oh boy. I mean, I'll have to agree with you there on that one, Lightning. As someone whose grandmother was very unkind to any Norwegians or to any Swedes she ever ran into in America. In some parts of Russia, they plant some kind of cabbage by the roads. It does feel kind of northerly to me, too. So that seems vaguely reasonable. This is a very strange looking place, I agree. Like it feels kind of Europe-y, but my only hesitation on it being Russia is I don't know. Do they use Cyrillic for the kilometer signs, for their speed signs? Or do they use the Roman alphabet? Is it the Roman alphabet? The English alphabet. Sorry, that's... I don't know. It's the only alphabet. You know. It's... yeah. I'm just going to stop digging this hole. And so we're thinking maybe Eastern Russia. Sakhalin from the lettuces. Okay. See, now that is some... that is some top-notch bit of knowledge there. Sakhalin, they grow lettuces on the side of the road. We're going to go Russia. Good call. Good call. Okay, here we go. Continuing on. Let's see. This feels... maybe... hostels. That looks Thai to me. India. That makes way more sense, because now that you say that, it doesn't look like Thai to me. That does look... yeah, okay. And we've got a Tata. Yeah, okay. That's an Indian car make. Yeah, Hindi. That's what I was looking for. I knew it wasn't Thai as soon as I said it, but... but I couldn't think of the right word for it. Hindi. Okay. Let's see. That had something that named... okay, so Abtwil, St. Josephson, Filterhof, maybe German or Switzerland. It does kind of make me think Switzerland. Schachenbühl. Neudorf. Okay. So we're thinking Switzerland here? Okay. We'll go Switzerland. That works for me. There we go. Alright. This is good. Los Zoros. Let's take a look at this sign. This feels like very American style roads, but these signs are not American. So maybe Seda El Paso, that's yield. Maybe Mexico again? Argentina. Ah, that makes sense. Yes, Argentina does have very American looking roads. It's a good call. Like with the same like middle striping. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, good call. Argentina. Around south of... okay, now you're just showing off there, CX. Like, calling out the specific, like, region. That's impressive work. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, look. It screams America, so it's almost certainly going to be Canada. Because it's been doing that to me all night. No, these trucks are too big. Must be America. These fire hydrants also scream America. This feels like the South. Maybe Tennessee. I mean, everything about this is screaming... yeah, this is the U.S. I'm going to guess somewhere in the South. Yeah, North Carolina. I mean, I realize North Carolina doesn't really sell the whole South thing, but North Carolina's in the South. Now, this is interesting. Okay, mountain road, kind of almost a dark red dirt. This Kenya snorkel car. Good call. on the snorkel car. Good catch. Good call. Got the call back to the snorkel car. Good call. Okay, well, we've got... I mean, this... Like, I realize I'm basing this entirely on the fact that there was a clover on that door, but I'm going Ireland. They're also being Irish on the street signs helps. So we'll get Ireland. We might make 30. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Now this is the UK. This must be. Right? Alright. Let's go down the road and look for a Tesco's or a Witherspoon's. Well, now, then again, Zelfklever, Groot format, Belgium. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we are driving on the right side of the road. Oh, it's the little details. Yep. It's the little details. We are not on the right side of the road. It just takes me longer to have that click than it probably should. Okay, let's head on down the road. This feels Canada-y. Maybe Scandinavia? Finland. That shouts Finland. Yeah, okay. Rovaniemi. I recognize that as a town in Finland. Okay, 30 countries. This is something. Okay, here we go. This is going to be Japan. I feel like this is going to be Japan. Korea. Oh, okay. Yep, nope. I see the reasoning there. Yep. The direction of the writing. And also the slight kind of, yeah. Korea has these little circles a lot, which I like. It's a good look. Anyway, Apotek. Okay, Apotek. We've got Horgrat. Oh boy. This feels very Sweden. Varsker Vascherkurbchen. I'm thinking Germany. Let's see. I'm gonna skip a little further down the street, see if there's anything that might help confirm that. Gegenüber. I'm thinking, yeah. I feel like Germany's a solid guess here. Look for street sign. Here we go. There's a street sign. Schoffer? Germany. That's okay, yeah. That looks like a very... Is that the cathedral in Cologne, maybe? Hanover. Okay. Strasse. Yeah. Yep. Ah, yes. That year of German I took in high school is coming back, realizing I read that as an F, not the double S. Okay. This feels Europe-y, maybe? Head down the road a little bit. See what we got. Okay, that feels very Eastern Orthodox. Russia. Going Russia again? I can buy into that. Alright. We'll go Russia. Okay, yeah. Zoom the plate. Yeah, that was a good call. Oh, wait. Go back to that sign. That was... Okay, that does not look familiar at all. Singapore? Okay. Let's see. So what's our thinking on Singapore? Okay, so we have one Singapore, one Japan. So let's hear arguments here. Singapore versus Japan. Gen 2 Japan. Okay, getting a lot of... Oh, okay, alright. There we go. That works for me. We'll go Japan. This makes me think Japan. That little sign right there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. We're on a streak of 34. This is astonishing. Okay, what do we got? Nur Pastanezi. Kiziltepe. That makes me think maybe Turkey? I think Turkey. Yeah, Ozturk Market. That'll be Turkey. Okay. Ooh. Very close to the Syrian border there. Okay. First instinct is South America. Possibly Central. The mountains make me think south. Peru. See, now that tracks. Peru, yeah. Peru is like a more mountainy... Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Alrighty. Oh. Now this is kind of fun. I'm guessing India? This is really... Is that the Taj Mahal? Am I going to feel really dumb? That's the Taj Mahal. Okay. Yeah, I think we can safely go with India there. It's those little moments. Make it all worthwhile. Okay. Alright, we're somewhere northerly, so probably New Zealand. We have a lovely little horse. Got some horses. Finland, again. Finland's popular here. I can kind of see it. Finland seems to have more aspens than the other Scandinavian countries. I don't know if that's true, but Tiernas... No, now, hold on. Yeah, this makes me think maybe Sweden. Because Sweden likes these A's. I feel like that's a Sweden thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, we'll go Sweden. Cool. Alright. Going somewhere in the Balkans? Maybe... Oh, we have to go this way. Russian. Okay. I can see that as well. Zoom in on the license plate. Let me get back to a license plate here. That looks like a flag. That does not look like the Russian flag. Is that maybe Latvia? One looked blue. Okay, we'll go to this, go this way. We've got an LV here. I'm thinking Latvia. I'm thinking Latvia. Based on the flag. Because I think Latvia's got that red, white, red on their flag. And this... where is it? This here, to me, looks like a red, white, red. And the other thing that makes me think Latvia is that this van here Or where is it? Yeah, this van has an LV sticker on the back. The one to my left. That be this one? This one here? A frame pull feels more Baltic. Okay. We can definitely keep checking. We'll head on out a little more here. Here, we've got some road signs here. Looks like maybe main road out this way. See if there's anything written on the... I guess most countries don't write on the yield sign. Let's continue up. Can we go that way? We can't go that way, so we'll continue this way. Get out to the road this way. Maybe head up this way now? Okay, here we go. Liepu Iela. The poles look like Lithuanian poles. The poles don't look Latvian. Iela is Latvian? Okay. And the flag is what's making me think it. I feel like the one license plate had a red, white, red flag on it. So I'm going to go Latvia. If it's Lithuania, then that's on me. Okay. Sweet. Good call there. Wow. Not going to lie. Like 40 minutes ago, I would have been chuffed at the idea of making it to 20, let alone that we're almost to 40 here. Alright, we're going to go this way. Oh, okay. Oops. Liga Shaguana. Now... Ooh, I don't know what that could be. Could that be, that wouldn't be Italian, would it? Liga Shaguana? Zoom car plates. I mean, we've got these cars in this parking lot. Can we go around the corner here, I guess? I was going to say, we can't go into here, and those are awfully far away. I feel like maybe hints of blue, so maybe European Union? Now, yes, I do see the R as in Riga could be a possibility there as well. I was just going based on the second one that, and the fact that there is water over here. In Latvian or in Italian? Too mountainy for the Baltics. That's a fair point. We're going to head on down the road, see if we can find some more. Diga. Okay. Now that's a different... looks like a very faded red kind of warning, red outline warning sign. Diga Shaguana. South Italy. Okay. We'll swing a little farther down the road here. But, I mean, I can track with South Italy. I feel like that seems like a reasonable choice here. Okay. We're going to go a little farther. Yep, Sicilia. Okay. That says Sicilia, so that'll be Italy. There we go. Sweet. 40. Definitely never thought I'd actually make it on that long of a streak. Okay, this feels... I don't know. Could this feels Norway-ish to me. So, Lightning, I need you to confirm here, if you're still here. Because this screams Norway to me. I mean, I'm pining for the fjords. And I feel like that looks very fjordy. So, I'm going to go ahead with Norway. That's what I was thinking. Alrighty. Oh, that's way up north. Okay. That's like That kind of explains the feeling I had on the light as well. It felt very Twilight. Or like on the way to Twilight, I guess. Well, someone lost their bike. Or got run off the road by the Google car. Let's head this way. Okay, we've got what looks like a church here. Go a little further. Now this is making me think Kilsyth South. Westwood Golf Club. This to me is screaming Australia. So we're gonna go Australia. This looks like it could be Queenslandy. Or Melbourne. Yeah, that does look a bit like Melbourne as well. Yeah, that's also that's all right. If you're right for the wrong reasons, you're still right. Okay, now this could be Thai. I feel like this is Thai. We're gonna poke down the street a little bit, but I feel like this is gonna be Thailand. Yeah, I feel confident enough in that. We're gonna go Thai. Although now that I'm zooming in on it, I feel less confident. No, I think we're still good there. There we go. Ooh boy, if I make it to 50, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Okay, now that makes me think one of the stands or possibly Mongolia. So we're gonna mosey down the road a little bit here and take a look at this building here. Okay, we have Cyrillic, and as I learned to my discredit earlier, Mongolia does use a lot of Cyrillic. There we go. Okay. Ooh, very small. Feels like very small roads. Let's see. Maybe some wine country? Those look like grapevines. Chile. Okay. That makes sense to me. We'll go Chile. I was gonna say, we got wine country, we've got... Yeah. Alright. Now here's where I guess Philippines. And then we work to either prove that right or wrong. Sarawak, Malaysia. Seriously, CX with like the down to the city. That's impressive work. Now, the other thing that makes me think Malaysia instead of Philippines is this Hakimi. Because I know that Malaysia has... Oh, okay. That's a pretty good justification there. Oh, that's Indonesia. Helps if you click on the right one. All right, there we go. Okay, this ooh, this is interesting. Diego de Almagro. So mountainy enough to make me think this could be Peru, Colombia maybe? Let's see. Avenido Diego de Almagro. Mariscal. Not Spain. Yeah, I feel like it's a little too mountainous to be Spain. What kind of taxi might help? Pamba Chupa. Transporte Seguro. Oh, there we go. It's going to be Colombia. We've got a Colombian flag here. We've got a Colombian flag on an Irish bar with what looks like also maybe a Polish flag. I mean, I say Irish bar. I mean that in the loosest, like, what the rest of the world thinks an Irish chain restaurant should look like sort of bar. We have a German microbrewery. Well, boy oh boy, I think we might just be Ecuador. Wait, is that Ecuador? Because this flag makes me think Colombia. They've got it the highest. Or am I getting my flags mixed up here? I'm getting my flags mixed up. That's part of the problem. No. Ooh. Colombia and Ecuador have very similar flags. They don't have any yellow plates. See, now that is the sort of inside information I come to the chat for. So thank you for that. Okay. And here I go again. I'm thinking Philippines. Or oh wait, no, hold on. That looks like it could be Thai again. Cambodia. Oh, is that Oh, nope. Yeah, I think you've got a point there. Eventually, I will learn to tell the slight differences. Well, I mean, what to me feel like slight differences in these alphabets. Eventually, I should be able to get them all straight. People's Party. That is a good point. Or People Party. Wait. Did I read that wrong? I can't tell. I may have read that wrong. Bulgwang-ro. So this is South Korea again. Because they do the little circles. Okay. That's 49. One away from 50. I feel like we almost can't lose. Well, this is New Zealand. And I've never felt more confident in a guess in like my entire Australia. Really? Oh, we do have what looks like a Holden over here. That could be a good point. I feel like... Ooh, I feel like this could actually... Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know what I was thinking. That's got to be Australia. It's too dry. Yeah, fair point, Lightning. Whenever I say confident, I'm wrong. So that's usually the safest bet. Is if I feel confident, I need to change my mind. Okay. South Africa, maybe? We've got the kind of red and white signage again. Oh, hashtag confidently incorrect. That's me. That's me in a nutshell. Hashtag confidently incorrect. I think this feels South Africa E. So we'll go South Africa. Okay, we're still good. Still good. Streak is alive. Alrighty, what do we got next? Bamboo. Habitat bamboo. Interesting. Okay. I mean... Ooh, this one... Okay, this one's got me a little stumped. Dominican Republic. Really? Dominican Republic. That's, I mean, I can kind of see it. I have to admit, it's been, oh gosh, 17 years now since I was in Dominican Republic. Oh, yeah, there we go. Dominican Republic. Or is that Panama? No, that's Dominican Republic. Don't convince yourself of things that aren't true here. Okay, Dominican Republic. There it is. I know which one it is. Yep. Good call. On Dominican Republic. Yeah, I was in, when I went to Dominican Republic, we were in Santo Domingo? Yeah, this area here. Anyway, that was 17 years ago, so. Okay, this feels European, maybe Greek. Could this be a Greek police car we're following here? Montenegro or Albania? Zoom the car plates. I mean they're blue, so it looks like EU. Maybe. I think the little blue means EU, so Montenegro is what we're going with. Okay. So the blue stripes on the police cars, is that a Montenegro thing as well? Should be rifts on the sky. Like these things. Okay. I can see that, yeah. That is not a bad shout. Okay. Montenegro. We'll go there. They use red stripe or double blue stripe. Okay. Good call. Good call. Okay. That's very colorful buildings here. I like that. That's kind of cool. I'll head down to a road here. Okay, so we've got red street signs. Rina. Could that be Rina? Could that be Iceland? This feels more I don't know, this feels a little more Eastern Europe. I think. We're gonna go up this way towards these shops. See if that can maybe give us a, yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, more Eastern Europe. Head into these shops here, see what we got. Oh boy. CZ, Czechia. There we go. You can always, I'm telling you, you can always depend on Czechia having the websites on the buildings. Like, I think every single time it's been Czechia, there's been somewhere you can see the CZ domain. Okay, so first instinct is Korea. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we are getting a lot of Korea. I had a stretch earlier where I had like 2 countries in a row that were like back to back. So it was like back to back Israel and back to back Tanjung Bunga Penang, Grumpy's, Green Pepper, Mexican Cantina. This is making me think Philippines. Maybe Indonesia? That is the Caribbean. Helps if you zoom in on the right part of the world. Penang Island, Malaysia. Okay. Oh yeah, I see Penang. Good. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. First instinct would be maybe, oh, France. Okay, first instinct wasn't France, I'll be perfectly honest, but now that I see Rue du Port, I'm thinking France. And also Le Port, Embarcadère Passager. I feel like Le France is a good call. Le Wow, there we go. France, sweet. Oh boy, okay. At some point here, I may have to. Okay. Let's see. These look like American license plates, American style license plates. This kind of reminds me of Phoenix a little bit. So, based on that, it's almost certainly Canada. Oh, oh, that's so good. Oh, I could not be happier at that moment right there. Could not be happier with that. Oh, that might be my favorite thing I've done yet. Okay, now that looks almost Greek maybe. Is that yeah, that's Greek. Okay. Oh, but Greece isn't the only place that uses Greek. Greece is in the European Union though. None of the other places that use Greek are in the European Union. Okay. At least not to my knowledge. I could be wrong on that. I don't know. I don't know how things work with Cyprus. Ooh, okay. This feels maybe Australia? I mean, we've got a lot of kind of Japanese kind of car culture influence here on that one. We're driving on the left. This feels like an Australian suburb to me. I don't know. I could be wrong, but it feels like it's going to be an Australian suburb. It can't be Mexico cuz it's all English. Domain on the sign. It's under the watermark. Let's see. Maybe go back this way one. I can't see it from that angle. What if we go to here? Nope, that's... I mean, I feel like this is going to be Australia. We'll keep looking for something to back that up. But I feel like this is going to be Australia. Some of these trees are kind of making me think Australia as well. Like this kind of type of pine tree, like tree here. Any giveaway signs? Well, we have a roundabout. Let's see. Head on. Oh, wow. Okay. All of a sudden has we switched to potato cam. Let's head back to where we can actually see. Oh, nope. Not helping. Oh, gosh. Gen 1 Australia versus Gen 2 Australia. These trees up here are making me think Australia. I feel like there were a lot of trees like that kind of in the hills outside of Sydney. Or Melbourne. Admittedly, that was 18 years ago that I went to Sydney and Melbourne, so I do sometimes get them mixed up. Okay, going out on a limb with the Norway, or well, Scandinavia for sure. I feel pretty confident being able to say that at this point. So we'll kind of shimmy on along down the road till we see some signs. Now I think Norway does these yellow signs more often. Fostervollen. Fostervolvegen. That's what I'm thinking. Yellow-black signs I feel like are Norwegian. So we're gonna click Norway. Okay, 61. Oh my. Again, first instinct here would be Australia. So that one, Adelaide. Okay, never been to Adelaide, but I could see it. Yeah. I'm gonna try and find. I mean, it feels too dry for New Zealand. Is my primary thinking. South Australia. Okay. That's the. Yeah, okay. I feel pretty good with that. We'll go with that. Okay. Good call on Adelaide. Very good call. Okay. We've got fields. Looks like maybe like a crossover utility sort of vehicle. A barn. This kind of feels like maybe Ukraine, possibly. Go a little further. Was that a... Oh, that's a dog. I thought there was a cow in the ditch. Okay. Oh, wait. Go one more, maybe. Is that... I can't tell if that's Cyrillic or not. Okay, we'll try going this way then. That's just... ooh. Okay. It's not going to be Ukraine? Okay. Is this going to be a Scandinavian country then? Like maybe Finland? Estonia or Lithuania? Okay. Well, let's race down the road a little bit. Baltic. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, is this a Vitsjarva? Vitsjarva. Now that I don't know if that makes it clear one way or the other. Vitsjarva. I mean, I'm sure it does, but I don't know which way. Estonia. Okay. Vitsjarva would be Estonia. Okay. Let's see. Interesting. Now again, the initial instinct here is possibly another Baltic, probably. Okay. See, and this is why I don't go with my instincts. And when I do, it ends my streaks. Because I was thinking it looks like certain parts of Middle America, therefore it must be Canada. Ooh, alright, we've got the plastic wrapping on the bales. I think that's done for biofuel. Nice. Nice. So close. Just a little farther. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Well, this is a lovely road. By all means. Yeah. Food. So when you wrap the plastic on it, it's food for animals. Because I thought when they wrapped it in plastic, it was to kind of help it, like, start to, like, biodegrade and break down more quickly. I think we definitely took a wrong turn. However, it does at least look like there might be something approaching civilization if we keep going this way. So we're going to keep going this way. If only out of sheer bullheadedness. And also, you know, okay, so we've got spotted cows. I mean, that doesn't, like, narrow it down in any way. I know those are not... See, I feel like it's going to be in these little sort of clues. Sort of thing. I mean, I kind of agree. I think we did take a wrong turn. The only thing is, I don't think we took a turn. Zoom the bollards again. Okay, we'll get back to the bollards here. They're kind of like the... Like, they look flat, or maybe like kind of an oval shape, like a pointed oval. Other side, this side here, with the yellow, the hint of yellow. Flat enough to be Denmark. Okay. We've got lily pads in the water. I don't know if that means anything or can help narrow it down. Feels Lithuania, but weird. Okay. We will keep Lithuania in mind then, for sure. We'll keep kind of racing up the hill here, see if we can get to anything resembling anything other than fields and cows. Okay. Well, we've got a fire on the side of the road. So what you're saying is at this point I should definitely not trust my instincts. If at any point I feel confident, that's like the biggest red flag. Okay, if we have a no entry, or at least, I mean, in the US that would be no entry. keep moving till I reach the capital. Either the capital or the coastline, one or the other. Okay. I mean, these are like, this is some really... Okay, here we go. This could be... We could be maybe getting to or near the village. Let's see. This is looking more like we could be coming up on like a village or a city. I like that chair. That's really cool. Anyway, okay. Keep going. Let's see. Hello. What are you folks up to today? Well, working hard. Okay, we're going to keep going. Just a little... They started the fire. Yeah, that's probably not too far off. This is interesting. Now, all of these trees are painted white on the bottom, as well as the pole in the yard. Interesting. Okay. I mean, we're approaching... Was it always burning? Or did someone light the fire? We have pavement. We have tarmac. That's a good sign. Burnu. Oh, there we go. We have a town name. which could give us... Okay. Now that little tail on the U, the G is Lithuanian. Alright, I feel like that's pretty solid confirmation for our Lithuania guess. So I feel confident going for that now. Very good. Alright. You called it clear back at the light poles. So, or not the light poles, the bollards. Okay, what kind of car model is that? Not familiar with that make. Let's see. Yeah, he's on foot. This could be interesting. I mean, obviously, my first instinct, just based on how I was betrayed earlier today, would be it must be Madagascar. But at the same time, I feel fairly confident saying this is clearly not Madagascar. But then again, since I feel confident saying it's not Madagascar, that inevitably means it is Madagascar. I think this looks like the Amazon rainforest, personally. Okay. Genuinely, my thoughts so far are it looks like a high altitude desert. It looks like, so I'm thinking either like high altitude desert, like in the Atacama, or the sun is like directly eastwards. Or like somewhere in kind of like the mid-east. Sign right next to us. Did I seriously walk right past the sign? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're talking here. I think that might just be another one of those sort of like posts. I mean, I feel like coffee would be a pretty bad idea for me right now, seeing as it's coming up on 11 in the evening. And I'm more of a morning person. But at the same time, well, yes, but that's, I mean, that makes sense. It's morning. Like that's usually when you drink coffee is morning. I mean, I don't feel like this is super revolutionary. However, drinking coffee, you know. Wait. No, it's. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but whether it's before you go to bed or not, 6:45 is morning. That's just kind of how it works. I feel like we're not actually going any farther here. Maybe he's taking really small footsteps here. I mean, I agree. To a point, I agree. It is never too late for coffee. However, if I were to make coffee right now, I would probably wake up the other residents of my household, for which you know, I mean, I like my neck attached to my head, so I will probably just continue finishing off my glass of wine and drinking water for the moment. I I feel fairly confident. One of them doesn't even. Well, two of them don't even drink coffee. I mean, one of them that's because he's 5, and the other one is because he only drinks iced tea. This, I feel like we're just wandering the desert. Maybe if we go 40 days and 40 nights, someone will appear to us and tell us where it is. I mean, I'll tell my father you think he's a 5-year-old child because he doesn't drink coffee. I'll pass that one on. I'm sure that'll go over. I mean, I kind of agree with you on that. You know, I think it's absurd that he doesn't drink coffee, but seriously. Like, I'm half expecting, Paul to come down and convert us at this rate. Are you sure that's not just like that sort of Scandinavian approach to life? Of, like, well, it's dark half the time anyway, so we may as well just get used to growing up. And also because if we go too far north, we might have to shoot some polar bears. Like, this is just a desert. So I feel like you can go days with just drinking coffee. That seems unwise. I mean, at least have like some bread or a sausage. No, this couldn't be Mexico in Trump's eyes. There's not enough crime visible. Also, no wall, yeah. I mean, okay. So let's narrow it down. We figure we've got Middle East, so that would be, I guess, like Israel or Jordan. Would Lebanon be an option? I assume they probably don't have Syria. Although, if I am wrong on that, feel free to correct me. I feel like this could also potentially be high desert, so maybe something like the Atacama, like Argentina or Chile, or possibly somewhere in like the really deserty bits of Mexico. Israel, Jordan, UAE in the Middle East. Now, this wouldn't be the UAE though, because the UAE is more like sand and dunes desert, not Rocky Hills desert, right? I feel like UAE is more sandy desert, less rocky desert. This is something. South Israel. Okay. I mean, you know what? We'll go for it. If it's wrong, then the streak ends at almost 4 times as high as I've ever gotten before. And if not, then we keep going. So we're going to go South Israel. All right. There we go. Although very close to being Jordan. I mean, that's some dedicated Google employees. Okay. Oh, civilization. Cars. Restaurants. Like, I feel like I've been in the desert. now. Like, civilization is... Let's see. Roma Norte de Cuauhtemoc. Okay, so that'll be Mexico. Because Cuauhtemoc is a very Aztec word. And there's a lot of that around Mexico City. Okay. Via Tinto. And then we've got King Chicken. That's true. I guess everywhere in Israel is close to Jordan, but some parts of Israel are closer to Jordan than others. Bewegbar Obstacle. Now that looks... wait, what? Woman in the window. Did I? Okay, yeah. Fair point. That is kind of an unusual thing in the middle of the day. So what, does that combined with this looking Dutch mean this is the Netherlands? I mean, yeah, we've got the sailor on the side here. Or was there... Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. They're everywhere. Is this like the red light district of Amsterdam or something? And like we come out of the alley and all of a sudden we're in bright sunlight. Like we've, exited the darkness or something. Universiteit Antwerpen. Antwerp is in the Netherlands, right? This is oh man, I really now hope Antwerp is in the Netherlands, otherwise I look in Egypt. Okay. Yellow front and back is the Netherlands. Is Antwerp Belgium? Oh, dang it. I was so confident. Okay, so Antwerp is Belgium. So this is probably Belgium. I was so confident that Antwerp was in the Netherlands, which was my first mistake. That should have... Yeah. Let's go back to that street. Oh. Lightning, I think you might need to go outside. Smell some grass. Okay. Alright, where is this? This is a... I can't even think. Okay. Pemeti. Estonia. There we go. We got Estonia here. Alright. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Nabitok promo. So, I mean, Upolov. Maybe they have Plechowe Strechy. That feels Polish to me. Plechowe Strechy. But you're saying Slovakian. .sk. Oh, did I miss that there? Oh yeah, .sk. Good call. Yep. Slovakia. Okay. Alright. Nice. Everything is nice. This is gonna be somewhere in Africa? MZ. That makes me think Mozambique. Do they do Mozambique? Or is Botswana... Do they... Mozambique is not in the game. Okay, so yeah, Botswana makes sense then. Well, now hold on. Is Zimbabwe in the game? I just want to, you know... I mean, admittedly, this would be a pretty great, you know, time for the streak to end. But at the same time, it'd be pretty cool to keep the streak going as well. Well, that's... I mean, we had a street sign, like, stuck to the tree there. So we're thinking Botswana. I feel like probably too dry for Eswatini. I think I could agree with that. Stripy pole just feels Botswanan. Okay. Alright. Well, you only live once. There we go. Good call. On to 70. Oh boy, do we make triple digits. Alright. First instinct, South Africa. Going back to my good old times of going with my first instincts. Aussie? What part of Australia would this be? Would this be... like a Western Australia? Or... would this be like South Australia? I guess there's not a part of Australia that immediately comes to mind for me that looks like this, but at the same time, I clearly don't know everything. So I'm curious. Okay. For sure Australia. I'm going to swing down a little closer to these trees here. I feel like if I get a... I mean, I'm kind of with you there, I think. Just northern South Australia. Well, northern South Australia would be like pure desert. Because at that point, you're into like Uluru and the like full-on outback. But we'll go Australia. It almost looks to me like it could possibly be Tasmania. Or just outside Adelaide. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. 71. Now, my first instinct is the Philippines, but that's because my first instinct is usually the Philippines. Is that a clue? The type of vehicle this guy's running here. Now that is a cowboy. Wherever we are. Colombia or Mexico? I wouldn't think any part of Mexico would look this tropical. Like the parts of Mexico... I mean, I could be wrong. I usually am. So... we'll keep going. Now that's 2 in a row of these... I mean, I'd almost go so far as to say, like, Amish. This is fascinating. This feels like Amish country, but in, like, the tropics. Almost. Like, this reminds me a lot of, like, certain parts of, like, kind of the eastern U.S., like in Pennsylvania area, in terms of, like, the way that people are dressed and, like, the carts and things like that. That one's got a full tractor. That's an interesting... This is fascinating. They're all in almost like uniform. All like very conservative dress. All with hats and head coverings. All like super, super similar. A lot of this is making me think Tabasco and Oaxaca sometimes look like this. Okay. That seems reasonable. I'm gonna click a little further because I mean partly because I'm just fascinated here. And yeah. Was not expecting that. Okay. Well, we'll keep going. I guess they're probably unlikely to be flying a flag. If that seems kind of the style of dress. This is so interesting. Colombia or Mexico? So that's like, ooh, yeah, this one's got me flummoxed. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. You've been incredibly helpful. And yeah, kind of your ability to like pick out not just the countries but like the cities is pretty impressive. So thanks for stopping by. Very, very cool. Um, and yeah, I think I'm gonna take a punt on Mexico here. And if that ends the streak, that ends the streak. So here goes. That is something. That is something else. I definitely did not know that part of Mexico looked like that. I thought that was much heavier jungle throughout there. Very cool. All right. But yeah, thank you again for stopping by, for sure. Very cool to have people both showing up to watch and also participating in chat. It's first time I've ever had like more than one person watching and anyone participating in chat. So thank you very much. It's been pretty cool. Okay, what do we got here? Oh boy, that's a great view. Pension Daniela SK. That was Slovakia. I think that was Slovakia. I'm going to see if we can make it to 75 before I screw it up being left on my own. There we go. Yeah, SK. That's what I was thinking. Let's see. Okay, solid white lines on both sides of the road. Kind of red. Let's see which side of the road we're on. There's part of me that feels like this could be UK, but Polish. Okay, Polish bollards. I'm telling you, this is why I shouldn't be left to my own devices, because I start thinking, oh yeah, it's the UK. And you know, it ends up being something like Poland. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go back. See if we can get a closer look at one of these, like this blue car in particular. Where'd it go? I've lost it. There. I guess that might not be a blue car. That... Ooh, that's kind of hard to tell. Okay, we'll keep going a little further. We're being chased by this this people carrier here. Custom... Okay, yeah, that feels Polish now to me. I feel like that crossed L is a Polish thing. There we go. Ooh. Only just. Okay. Alright, let's make it to 75. Let's get 75. Well, this has that very Scandinavian, possibly Baltic feel. We're at mile marker 1, or kilometer marker 1. I guess kilometer marker 1 probably makes more sense. Ooh, I feel like 100 might be a stretch. I feel like I'll be zoning out and make a mistake just out of mental exhaustion by that point. Let's see. 3/4 there. That's true. Ragi. R-A-A-G-I. Ragi. Ragi? 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 Ragi. Is that... That wouldn't be Norwegian, because it's not the red and black. Or could that be Norway? Or does this definitely mark it as Baltic? Finnish? Ooh. I'm hoping this sign will be the kind of... Yeah, me too. Finnish or Estonia? Okay. Let's see if we can maybe find another town or something. Here we go. That looked like possibly something there. That's not... Nope, that's not clear enough quite. It's alright. There's more just up this way. Go a little further. Okay, keep going, keep going. A little bit further. Okay. Kursaari. That, to me, sounds Finnish. At that point. So, I think I'm going to go Finland there. That feels like a solid guess to me. So with those town names, you still think that's likely to be Estonia? I don't know why. Kuressaare feels Finnish, but at the same time, I'm not that familiar with how Estonian sounds. I'm not sure. I thought Finnish was kind of one of those languages that nothing was like. But I could be wrong, so... Okay, we'll pop up the road then a little bit. Ratla Koikla. Okay, we'll try Estonia then. We'll try Estonia. Oh, Bollard ahead. Okay, yep. Do the Bollards. I guess, yeah, Bollards probably are a good thing. Looks Estonian. Okay, we'll go with Estonian then. Okay, there we go. Ah, gotcha. That could be maybe why it sounds a little more Finnish too. I don't know. I don't know kind of historically where borders have changed and whatnot over time. Ovidiu. Okay, what do we got here? We're at an intersection. We've got houses. So we're going to pop right out this way, see what this sign says. Mizil. Okay, we've got E roads. Ovidiu, Mizil, Vulcanizzare, Servizi Funerari. This feels Italian? Romania. Okay. Bucuresti. Yep. Okay. Good call. There we go. Alrighty. Up to 76. Whew. This is something. Alright. We've got ourselves an alleyway. Driving the car down. Let's pop one this way, see if that... Nope, that almost went too far. Colegio Regional Cusco. Okay, let's see if we can get out of this stretch of road here. Or I guess maybe just even spot something as we go. Whew. Maquiarte. Kai Alto. Wait, is that Machu Picchu? Okay, Machu Picchu would be Peru. As would the flag. Yeah, good call. I definitely didn't even see the flag. I was so focused on signs. Okay, here we go. Now my first instinct is Philippines, but we have a Malaysian flag right there. And a Malaysian flag right there. So it's a good thing I'm pretty confidently happy to skip my first instinct 99% of the time. Okay, let's back up. Nova Gidrani. Europae Falu. Okay, this is interesting. What do we got here? Let's see. Udvozolyuk. Ooh, boy. Hungary. That's what I... Okay. I was going to say, it doesn't sound like anything else, so... Go Hungary. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so we're driving on the right. Interesting. This is some interesting... Hotel Embajador. Okay. Now ooh, that might... I don't know. We might have civilization up this way of some kind. Or at least signage, maybe. We're also being followed. So if we know of any, like, prime Spanish-speaking countries where you maybe have a tail vehicle. Ooh, hello. That could be... .de. No, Municipalidad de. Okay, well, so we've got City of on this vehicle here. Via del Pique? Pensando en usted. Okay, that's a bit formal of a usage, I would think, for lots of South America, but at the same time, I feel like it's probably got to be South America. Or Central America, I guess. South or Central America. Bunker Suites. Wow, okay. Literal, like, bunker suites. Black Google car in South America equals Argentina or Uruguay. Okay. So, oops, that's not what I was looking to do. So, it's either Argentina or Uruguay. Yes, we can maybe go a little farther, see if this sign will show up here. Oof. Ecogas. Boy, I'm not too sure at this point. That's an Argentina plate. Okay. White with a black circle in the middle. On the other vehicles here? Okay, let's go back one here. Oh, maybe 2. Go back 2. Or 3. So you're saying white circle when I zoomed in on the car behind us. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did that almost accidentally, but sweet. Okay, we'll go Argentina. That's Africa. I think I'm starting to hit my mental wall. 80 countries. All right, we're going to make a push for triple digits. And see what we can do from there. Okay. Now, this has... See, yeah, oof. My problem is I have a bad enough memory that I can't remember... I can't hold all of these different things in my head. Chile is what we're saying? Okay. Is that license plate thinking, or road stripes, or landscape, or like Google car? Pole. Okay. Gotcha. It's genuinely fascinating to me how all these little details can work together to make it so like immediately obvious where these different things go. Okay, we'll go Chile. Here we go. Okay. Somewhere with Eastern Orthodox of some kind or another. So my initial thought is Ukraine. I'm still thinking Ukraine. We've got Cyrillic. So red Google car equals Ukraine. Okay, alrighty. And all you need for Ukraine is the license plate. I don't doubt that one bit. It just amazes me the ability to pull out those sorts of details, because I just don't spot them. But I think it's because my instincts, even knowing kind of all of the sort of meta stuff in terms of like looking for what Google car, like my instinct, because of the peculiar type of nerd I am, is to immediately go like first instinct from foliage and then like look for signs. Okay, let's see. So we've got blue and white striped kind of turn indicators here. Now, I don't know if it would be a reasonable guess, but there's part of me that almost feels like this might be maybe Italy or Portugal. I can't think of any particular justification for that thinking. Ooh, wow. Much improved road. Okay. So yeah, so far all it is these on the Italy or Portugal. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely can't think of any thing that sticks out to me as why that might be the case. Let's try and go down this side road, see. Oh, wait. Oh boy. What have I done? Oh no. Oh no, I've made a fool's errand. I just completely lost the main road. Yeah, I feel like down's a pretty safe bet. Did I lose the main road, or did it just go back to older pictures? Okay, it just went back to older pictures. Whew! I clicked on a side road and immediately lost everything. Okay. Now, blue for the kind of recommended speed through sharp turns. Oh, here we go. This looks like it could be a town. And since I now know this interesting fact about Europe, that you have ones on the way out. Yeah, that's not something we do in the U.S. We'll have the sign saying, like, you're entering the town, but we don't have this kind of thing where it kind of says, like, oh yeah, you're now leaving this town. Which I think is fascinating. I really like this kind of idea. Rian. I really wish I could tell if that had the kind of tilde on the N. I think it does, which to me would be Spain then, because Portuguese doesn't use that. So if this ends up being Andorra, then well, that's on us. Okay, there we go. Well, that'd be on me, I guess. Really, can't blame you guys for any of this. It's all me. I'm the one making the final decisions at the end of the day. Okay, what do we got here? Sklagno. I mean, that would, to me, kind of shouts French. This yeah, that town name, Sklagno. So presumably this will be French Canada. Yeah, French. Yeah, we got the French car. I think this must be. Yeah, I think this must be France. I suppose it could be Switzerland. No, there's not really any part of Switzerland that's this flat. That's a Volkswagen. Pop down here just a wee bit and see what we've got. Now, okay, as an American, that is the most French thing I've ever seen. Le Hanger. Switzerland doesn't have the blue stripe. Okay. I just love that. That feels like 100% the French way to go is Le Hanger. Okay, so he goes that way. They go that way, I guess. I think I'm gonna go France. If it's Luxembourg, that's my fault. It was Belgium. Oh. Well, all good things must come to an end, I guess. That's all right. I'm quite pleased with that. An 83 country streak. I mean, that's something. Look at that. That is something. Womp womp indeed. But you know, I'm really pleased with that. Before this, my longest streak was 18, so I cannot complain. Like, this was the new record for me, and everything past that was gravy. So, and I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if I was doing this without the help of everyone in the chat who was helping, my streak would still be 18. I don't know. I feel like my poor impulse control is the reason my streak was only 18. Too many instances of going, uh, this looks like the US, therefore it must be the US, and it turning out to be Canada. But yeah, I'm quite pleased with that. I think that's pretty cool. But at the same time, um, I've been going for almost 4 hours now, and that was about what my goal was going to be for this stream today. So I think I am going to wrap things up here. I cannot thank all of you enough for sticking around and watching. This has been an absolute blast for me, because this is the first time I've had anyone watch for more than like a second or two. And it's definitely the first time I've had people participate in the chat. So, yeah, this has been really cool. And I'm just now, I definitely missed those on my Streamlabs. Have 2 followers. That's very cool. So thank you, Faz, for following, and thank you, Lightning, for following. That's pretty exciting for me. So, yeah. Uh, very cool. Alrighty. I don't really have a set schedule of any kind yet. I'm kind of just doing this whenever I can find my free time. And I'm still kind of playing around in terms of like what games I'm going to play, because I like to kind of mix it up. If I do too much of one thing over and over again, I start to lose my mind. Yes, I would love to get to Twitch affiliate, because, I mean, obviously, you know, being able to get paid to sit around and play games and talk to people, I can't think it would really get much better than that. So, but yeah, so anyway, we will, interesting. Oh boy, TikTok is too far over my head. Um, that, I mean, I might have to look into that at some point. Um, that, yeah, I can imagine. There's some pretty big GeoGuessr players out. There's like GeoWizard does YouTube a lot and gets, you know, like hundreds of thousands of views every video. But that guy is like a literal wizard. Um, I mean, I've seen him. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, so we're gonna. That makes sense. Yeah, I suppose at the end of the day, you could just point the phone at the PC. Yeah, the GeoWizard dude. I saw his when he did that with Scotland, and yeah, that guy is genuinely something else. It's impressive stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna pop this up. So we kind of have an idea that we're gonna be working to wrap this up here. And also just because I really hope all of my transitions and stuff actually work, which I'm not. There it goes. Okay. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make my mini feed a little more obvious, so that I don't miss when people follow like that. Because yeah, I clearly didn't notice those until just now. But yes, thank you again for the follows. Thank you all for sticking around and hanging out. And yeah, uh, I guess hopefully I will see some of you guys around some other time. And I am going to get myself ready for bed because it is nearing midnight where I live. So, again, thank you all for joining. And yeah, peace out and have wonderful days wherever you are. I will definitely just be dreaming about GeoGuessr. I'll be dreaming about being stuck in the middle of the Israeli desert with no signs in sight. So, yeah. Awesome. Alrighty. Yeah, I have not played Elden Ring yet. I may at some point. I like to play my games on easy mode just because I like my story. I like stories. I like playing games for stories. And oftentimes, yeah, like that's, if a game really hooks me, I'll sometimes go back and kick up the difficulty a bit. But so I'm not big on like the MMO type stuff. I have to admit. Um, and I think Final Fantasy 14 is an MMO. I really struggle to get into MMOs, which is probably a personal failing, but you know, I will look into that though. See about maybe someone else has played it online and I can watch someone else play it. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's. I do sometimes struggle. If the game is too big, I start losing track of the story. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I've tried MMO. I've tried some MMOs in the past, and I just always struggle. The gameplay loop, I guess, like, I love my story, but I also kind of need at least some kind of satisfaction in the gameplay loop. And I'm not huge on grinding anymore. Is a big thing. I don't have enough free time to grind anymore. You know, unless it really draws me in, which I realize I say in the middle of a Witcher 3 playthrough that I'm on like 120 hours on, and only just kind of hopping into the DLC at this point. So, but yeah, I think at the end of the day, it always comes down to too many games, too little time. So, but yeah, alrighty. I think I'm gonna log off here or jump off or whatever. I don't know, whatever the kids say these days. And yeah, I think I have a link to my Twitter on my Twitch page. And I try to, or at least in future I'll be trying to tweet when I'm getting ready to go live. At least until I get to the point where I can potentially set up a more rigid schedule. But yeah, until then, this has been brilliant. Thanks for sticking around, Lightning, and Jason, and everyone else. And yeah, I'll look into Final Fantasy 14. See kind of what the barrier for entry is. Honestly, Discord is so far beyond my ability to like process and comprehend that, like, if I ever get around to doing a Discord, that's gonna be like, it's gonna require me to do some serious digging down and looking at like YouTube tutorials or something, because I am not a super tech savvy person. Um, and Discord just flat out baffles me. So, um, but yeah, I do know that at some point that is something I should probably be looking into, but at the moment, it feels kind of like the sort of overwhelming thing. And I mean, I'm sure if I dig into it, it'll seem pretty straightforward. I may do that. I may do that. If I get to that point, it'll probably be like if I feel like I'm actually managing to stream semi regularly and actually have people regularly tuning in to watch. I think I'll probably look to do it at that point. Um, but for sure, if I get to that point, I will probably I'll try to remember to yeah, shoot you a message, because yeah, even just navigating Discord as just someone looking at yeah, I felt like GeoGuessr would be a good one for that, and that's um, I mean, I hope at least to some extent I'm an entertaining enough individual that, you know, if I were to play some of the other games I enjoy playing, that people would still want to tune in. Um, but you know, I think we all like to think we're entertaining, and who knows which of us actually are. But yeah, I think it could work. I mean, that's yeah. This has been good, very interesting, and a lot more people uh, tuned in than I expected. So, been very cool. But yep, sounds good. Alrighty. I think I just hit a mental brick wall. So, I'm gonna grab myself a cup of coffee and go to bed. I think it seems like the reasonable thing to do at this point. So, enjoy your day. Enjoy, I don't know, enjoy living in Norway. That frankly sounds pretty great to me. As someone living in America, I would give my left arm to be able to move to somewhere where I'm not likely to be shot every, 10 minutes. Um, and Norway is especially someplace I would like to visit, and wish I was better at picking up languages so I could consider it as a place to live. I was gonna say, and it's definitely something I've looked into. I think probably my top three destinations would be the UK, Ireland, or Norway. Just because those are the three countries that, if you go back far enough, my family comes from. But I think to a point, pretty much anywhere in Europe, I think would probably be better than a lot of parts of the U.S. right now, if not most parts of the U.S. I do, yeah. That is kind of one of the things that I think would tip it towards Norway for me. Is the amount of the amount of government support you guys have there. in terms of like public programs, things like that. Yeah, boy, that would be nice. Sick pay. I was gonna say, I don't even get paid if I do work. At least it feels that way sometimes. But yeah, Norway I think would be a place I could enjoy living. But that's all. That's all for the future. For the moment, the land of Nod sounds like the nicest place to be. So, but yeah. Anyway, it's been really cool chatting with you, Lightning, and I certainly hope that if you happen to spot me on again, you'll tune in again. And I think I will probably look you up here and give you a follow back. Well, yeah, obviously anywhere's better than Sweden because, I mean, I may not be Norwegian myself, but my grandmother was 100% Norwegian, and I think it was her grandparents that came over from Norway. And so, yeah, I have a healthy hatred of the Swedish as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, for the most part, I stream. I think most of my streams will probably be evening time for me or like during the daytime for me. Um, so I guess that'd be um, kind of the. I mean, that'd be, I guess, probably around like the 5 o'clock in the evening. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm in the mountain time zone, so I think it's 8 hours difference. So I think the majority of the time, if I were streaming in the daytime, it would be probably like beginning around like 5 or 6 in the evening, um, European time. So, and then if I stream evenings, it would probably be starting about 7 or 8 my time. So I guess that'd be 3 to 4 in the morning, European time. So, yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool. Hope to see you again. And with that, I think I'm going to get this stream ended, work on getting the video of it downloaded and whatnot. Fair enough. I used to work a late shift for a very long time. And, yeah. It's about that time. So, anyway, yeah, it's been a joy. And, so yeah, hopefully we'll see you around. And, enjoy your day. And, yeah, I guess with that, I'll sign off. So, till next time.